Altitude. Hope you're doing good. Doesn't being an octopus give you an unfair advantage? Wait, what? My inventory has overflown? Huh? What the frick? Why is my inventory full of that? Hello? I don't know what happened. Why did it bug out like this? I'm not supposed to have that in my inventory. Free metal, let's go. Of course, yes, BB, definitely. And I'm honored you're watching the VODs. Okay, let's go and like put this in here. Okay, how about we? Yeah, that's not dropping it. How about here? What the fuck? Okay, so I can't pick that up because my inventory is full, man. I can't do this. Hello? Okay. Dude, can I actually drop this here, please? Stop biting me, you piece of bastard. What the hell happened here? There wasn't warning that this had happened. That's actually hilarious. I love this so much. I don't know what happened, but I am gonna actually do this because it doesn't give us that much. So I'm just gonna like I'm just gonna use them up because this is hilarious, man. Oh goodness. Wait, my inventory is completely full, that's true. Let's just do that. Yeah, let's just temporarily unload. Actually, you should be in here for now. Kappa. Maybe an item was recognized and turned it into scrap. I have no idea. We have to build a mechanical refinery in the Cyclops. Ooh. We can try. We can actually try that. Okay, but let's first just make sure we actually we get rid of some of these. Live in the ocean, the first thing I see. Darren, it's not me, it's you. You're the problem. Totally. Something can happen in games and mods. Yeah, anything can happen in games and mods, quite frankly. Like, I accidentally added a mod that it turned the girl Ashley, I think is her name in Resident Evil 4. I turned her into Leon, and then I wanted to see what Leon in a bikini would look like. Because I figured, what happens if I overlap these two mods? And what I got was a really tall girl in a bikini with gray skin and a Leon head, and it was terrifying. It was absolutely amazing too. Oh shit, it was so good, man. Oh, it was so good. The bisexual dream, yeah. And I mean, when she was tall, she wasn't naturally like tall in body parts either. Her neck was like like a very tiny bronchosaurus, and her arms were like too long on both parts. It's like you need to see this. I unfortunately don't think I have any screenshots, but dude, it was freaking terrifying. It was just bingo cosplaying, yeah. Like the enemy from Little Nightmares 2. I wish I remember exactly what the thing you're referring to actually looks like, but maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna bring these and put them on the ship real quick. See if we can unload more resources, because the more we have where we're going, the better. Wait. Oh, there's my Cyclops. The longest stretch in neck. I think I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All systems online. So that, and then we can put in batteries. We don't need to have all those batteries in our hand. Let's just put those in there. Move these two. And those over here. There we go. And then put those in here. Looking good. We do need to eat. So we'll eat before we leave. Ladybird, thank you for the 30 stream stake. Love being here. You mostly lurk. Well, lurking or not, thank you for being here. And I mean, lurkers matter just as much as anybody else. And hell, every single one of you is a lurker. Once you've been quiet for 2 minutes, you're now actively lurking. You're either just like a shatter that lurks occasionally, or you're a lurker who chats occasionally. If that makes sense. So, lurkers will always be appreciated here. It actually reminds me, I get flashbacks sometimes, you know, flashbacks? It says like you guys don't know what that is. I remember when I was fairly new to Twitch, I was just looking around, like what's going on out there and stuff. And I tuned into the streamer, and he had like 40 people watching him. And then he paused the game, full screen his camera, and he was like, okay guys, speak up. And if you don't speak up, I'm gonna go through the viewer list and I'm gonna ban anyone who doesn't speak up. And I was like, what the actual hell? No, I'm not doing it, Ralph. So I just thought instantly at that point, I never wanna be that type of person that demands a certain behavior from people watching. It's like, dude, people are choosing to watch you. Imagine you're making a YouTube video and suddenly in the YouTube video, okay, if you don't leave a like and a comment right now, I'll check my subscriber list and make sure that, like, it's like, hello? Dude, just make your content. Be happy people are watching it, man. I actually thought you're doing a bit. No, this was literally a guy I saw. Another person I saw who actually had 200 viewers at the time, big in that day and age. 200 viewers back then is the equivalent of like 800 people nowadays. And there was this person, watched him a little bit. He had found me first, and I thought that was the craziest thing. 200 viewers, 4,000 followers. I was like, holy shit, this guy, biggest streamer, actually likes my stream. And I was watching, and then when he was about to end the stream, he was like, okay guys, it's my birthday tomorrow, so don't forget, I expect you to come by and give me a bunch of donations so I can buy something fun for myself. Don't forget, come by, bring your wallets. And he was serious, he wasn't doing a bit either. And then I actually checked in to see like how the reaction would be. Barely anyone donated on his birthday, and he had a fit. He was upset with them. And I was like, yeah, I'm never either want to be a person who just goes around expecting people to spend money just because it's my birthday and whatnot. So as you always hear me, it actually comes from that. When it's my birthday, I always tell people, I appreciate that, but you didn't have to. That person made me make sure I say that part, that you didn't have to. Because I think it should be said to balance out those people. For anyone that's new, by the way, to this mod or the stream, hello. This here is Bob, and this here is a mechanical refinery. Now, if you put in metal salvage, you can get anything from like a titanium bit, a copper bit, but you can also get wiring kit, advanced wiring kit, plastic ingots, so you can save lots of resources on putting them in. Because we had a weird bug where I just got a ton of those like metal salvages, I figured I'd just process them for funsies so we can like get rid of those pieces, but also get some fun resources out of it. So we're almost done. So as you can see here, we got a like wiring kit just because we processed that. And I think it's a smart thing because if you think about a metal salvage, it should include things like wires and stuff. So I really like this addition to this mod. Or rather, with this mod. Okay, was there anything else we wanted to bring before we leave now? We could bring more stalker teeth, just for the sake of it. We brought this one. And we don't need these things, but having gold and lead is not a bad thing. Let's bring salt too. And rubber. Okay, let's go. Remember work out if the anti-perception model reduces sanity loss from hallucinations? No. But we might try for that later. So now we just need to make sure... Now we need to make sure that wherever we're going here also brings us to the place we need to be and not to the wrong place again that killed us from insanity. Let's go here real quick. Wait. First we have to empty our inventory a bit. Happy Monday, by the way, Samira. So we'll put you there, and stuff that have to be made, basically, we're putting in there. So plastic ingots and that one. How's this looking? Okay, we can put you here. We grab you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we'll just put those in there. Nice. Okay, I think we're ready. We have a decent amount of sanity. Actually, before we leave, there we go, and then we'll fill this one up. Hey, play together against cancer. Hi, we would like you to take this opportunity to thank everyone who has been involved in supporting us at the Swedish Cancer Society, who took part of the game show 2.0. Oh! Last night. Yeah, $14,125. Insane. And you may be happy to know that me and Mel are in heavy planning for the next one already and discussing multiple things. So, play together against cancer. If you guys don't know, they are the Swedish Cancer Society, and we love the Swedish Cancer Society in this home. My best friend sadly died from brain cancer a few years ago, and my father has blood cancer. So it is something very personal to me to fight cancer specifically. And it is a tremendous thing for me to get to be able to speak directly with an organization that helps fight what the such a terrible thing in this world. You are an ass. Go away. Did I say potatoes currency? If you mean for charity, charity benefits not just from oh no wait, it's on our thing. Benefits not just from money donations, they also benefit from... Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted here. From awareness. Charity has always benefited from awareness, information, what we can do to help people, how to do it, and stuff like that. So you're always part of making the world better, even if what you think is that all you're giving is your time. Your time makes a difference too. All right, we wanted to... This one. Here we go. Then we have 2 more, so we'll do this one. Oh, it's actually ready for pickup. There we go. Hey, of course, Monty Mouse. Thank you, guys.
Engine powering
There was talking of life forms living life on attacking bases. Wonder if they bring that for number 2. I mean, I guess we'll find out. Okay, let's try and do better this time. I'm pretty sure we want to go to like the west-ish area, west-northwest. Something. To get where we want to go. But let's try to be careful this time. What is he doing? What the hell? Uh-oh. So as I mentioned, this mod makes you have hallucinations and you have sanity you need to continuously refill. Otherwise you die from a heart attack, and there are areas that apparently spike you up like crazy. We're trying to go deep down because we do have a mission and like a log. You have 4 steps and we're on step 3, and that's to find a place deep down that allows us to create an armor that lets us withstand these things. Like someone actually managed to make that, so we're trying to find such a location. Oops. Okay, go this way. I just need to figure out exactly where I'm driving to get down there. I actually am a little bit uncertain. Hello, Hot 014, by the way, good to see ya. Sounds like it's time to call to the time all summer every day. Is this where we go? I think it might be. Yeah, this is where we go. Okay, I found it this time. Good morning, Astral Shadows. Yeah, that one's fairly pain-free. That's a big crash. Okay, how far down are we? 400. Okay. I'm scared. Pinky Boo Boo! Oh, thank you for the 4 months. Seem fine. Now the question is, which way do we... What the hell was that? That one ain't too bad. So, hallucinations makes the radio go crazy too sometimes. Oh, maybe in here actually. Yeah, I think this is the way. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Kind of looks like the acid fume river is kind of heading this way. Hi, octopus. Don't mind. Wait, what the hell? You're inside a freaking. Okay. Yeah, you definitely don't mind me. And yes, this is the right way. Okay. Hey, Scarface. And when do you think of gifting a sub to a kill Marnar? Are we okay? Oh, it's just you. It could have been way worse. Oh. Stop this. Don't be such a little ass. Okay, there's the really big skeleton. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay. Wait, why can't I? Why am I stuck? How did I get stuck? Our health is fairly fine. Okay, what if we went? I don't know where to go from here. Shit.
Rig for silent running.
There we go. Okay, that's better. Okay, good. This is fine. This is okay. Okay. Ah! I mean, we're fine. I actually don't know if I am where I think I am. But this feels different. So I don't think I am where I think I am. I also didn't see a ghost Leviathan. I'm not lost. Okay, now I think I know where I am. There should be like a tree of some sort. Guys, stop spamming lost. I'm not lost. I know where we are. We're deep down. Under the sea. There's the tree. Okay. So I'm thinking it should be fairly safe over here. Guys, stop. Stop, stop, stop. I'll turn this submarine around, man. The freak. Believe you, thank you. I think this is the place I'm thinking of. Why is everything red and terrifying? Help. Romance? Romance is dead! Romance is dead! What the f... Yo, there's so many of them! Yo. Stop slapping me in the face. Yeah, how's the camera?
Engine powering down.
Okay, we seem safe here. So I'm thinking that we should start building a base. So the first thing we'll need is foundation. So 2 titanium and 2 lead. Let's begin with that. Oh, it's red maybe because I rigged it for silent running. Maybe. Okay, 2. There's 1 lead. I have to have more lead. I have it on you. Ah, there we go. Nice. Okay, so 2 lead. And then titanium, we need 2 off, and then we're gonna need... Let's start simple. So let's build also the long room, the large room. Plasteel ingots 2. Do I have enough of that though? We got that one. We should have enough. We have lithium, and then we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, let's make a lithium. And then put in infrared for lighting. Yeah, I would imagine so. I don't know if that drains my energy. Let's do that. There we go. Cool. Also, what are these noises? Hello? Anyway, we wanted to create this so we can get another plasteel, because if we have a really big room to begin with, we can just instantly go with that. So now we have this, and then we needed like 2 titanium. There we go. So now we can build this one, and we can build that one. Then we're gonna need you. So 3 more titanium, and then... Did it say lithium? No, wait, not that one. This one. 2 titanium. So 2 titanium and 1 quartz. Stop walking on my bridge! I'm gonna get 2 quartz just because I can. Now the question is, what do we need for the power? Like, I'm still thinking... The power-wise, a thermal plant exists nearby. But I'm thinking we might need to begin with this one. So we need 3 more titanium, 1 wiring crate, and 1 lubricant. Do I have any lubricants? You know what? I don't seem to have lubricants. Shit. Was thermal vent at the end of the clip to the tree? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I'm pondering if I should actually go with this one. It has 2 magnetite and aerogel. Did I bring aerogel? I know I did bring seeds for that, right? Yeah, we did bring seeds for that, and there might be some more nearby. For that, we're also gonna need rubies. So we might need to harvest a few stuff, but let's begin here. Maybe build our base on the edge here. Seems like a smart idea. Because then we get closer to the warm vent over there. So let's begin with you. Hey, Irony, how you doing today? You think we're running? Yes! So let's spin you around. Assuming that'll be good. There we go. And then we'll add the entrance. I would say right there should be good. Perfect. Now we can at least go in here.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I just want to see, because I feel like there is the possibility of aerogel in this vicinity. Now maybe we should go into our prawn suit. What the hell was that? So something fell. How are you doing, Irony? I'm doing wonderful. I'm actually riding real high on the wonderful feeling of the game show we had this weekend, where it's raised over $14,000 to cancer research in just 4 hours. It was pretty magical. Hey, Game Girl 5, good to see you, by the way. I'm gonna grab a few more of these, and then it was here somewhere. That one. Okay, let's actually make sure we plant. Oh, I do have some deep streams. Okay, good. So let's plant some of those. Plant some finished versions of these, and then these. Create 2 beds. Start a replay. Congrats. Thank you, thank you. It's obviously the communities around us that make this type of thing possible, so you guys should be very proud of yourself. We could not have done it without you guys. And thank you, Kyuki, also, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I don't like that noise. Oops. Whoa! We're fine. Super fine. There we go. Okay, so you're going to that one? Oh yeah. Then we'll just do that so we can get more of those in at once. Then we'll put these ones here. Then we'll grab those cluster things. Oh yeah, look at that, nice. Infinite shrooms, yes. There's also a lot of shrooms down there, apparently. Okay, so let's see here. I think it was here. Let's grab those and that one. Oh, shh! Why is it warm over here? Oh. Is that a Leviathan? Yes! Stop mating with my submarine! Whoa! Oh shit! No! Ah! Don't look back, don't look back, don't look back. Greed. I hate this game. I hate this game. Wait, was it a hallucination? Oh, you little shits. Where'd he go?
I missed the charity event, but here is my contribution, good sir.
What? What?
I missed the charity event, but here is my contribution, good sir. Thorlar dapper Thorlar gold.
10,000 biddies? What the hell? Guys, 10,000 biddies could feed an entire family of 24,000 hamsters. Holy shit. Irony? I don't know how to say thank you enough, but thank you? In your honor, we will applaud. Seriously, what the hell? You are above and beyond. Actual legends, all of you, and Irony with those 10,000 biddies. Insane. Also, we apparently have a charity event to spin. Let's do that while I catch my breath. What the frick, man? And Irony, this will not cost anyone anything. Just do the alphabet instead. So the rules are, for those of you that don't know, if you type A, someone else has to type B before you can type C, and so on. So skip a letter, you do it together, and if there happens to be doubles, that is okay. So if multiple people do A, you can still move to B. It's all about doing it together and being as fast as possible. This helps charity because when you type messages, it helps charity. It doesn't matter what you put in the message. So that there is charity. Charity. Thank you guys. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna move this a little bit.
Engine powering up.
Oops. I'm just gonna move this to the side a little bit.
Engine powering down.
There we go. Ooh. Ooh. That was terrifying, man. Okay, I'm gonna get some food here before we continue. And then those like gel things might have grown a little bit, so we can start getting the gel sacks, so we can actually make a thermal plant. We only need one. And then 2 magnetite. Where's your plants? There we go, 91%. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, thank you, Shadowbrook, for that charity event, by the way. Wow. What a crazy day, man. That egg is so ominous. Good crack. It could feed a hamster family for 2 days. Very proud of you, Chad. I'm proud of all of you guys. Congratulations on the alphabet, by the way. That was so fast, I didn't even realize it was over already. What the frick? Okay, how about we actually fill up our sanity a little bit? Feel like it would be nice to look at creating a locker down there. The locker itself is there, so we would want 2 titanium and 1 quartz, which we actually have on us. Let's go create that as soon as we got this. Saddest experience in the alphabet? I mean, I would say yes. 99%. You can't say 100% and not be done. Thank you. Oh, we're already full. Let's grab this. And that. We do this. Plant 4 of those on this. And then we do that and plant 4 of them downstairs. First things first, though. Ooh. Okay, good. This is fine. This is fine. This is okay. Okay. So first thing, we're gonna go here. We're gonna plant like that. Okay, good, good. Then they're growing 84%, 85. Okay. I'm gonna explore a little bit in this vicinity. This is fine. 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 This is incredibly fine. More rubies cantered. We need that with the gels. There's the direction we want to go to see if we can get that suit later on. Almost there. Almost there. Ow. Heat resistance suit would probably have been smart to have. Whoa! The frick, man. Can we survive you? Okay, we have space, we have space, we have space. I'm gonna do that. No, do this. Okay, we're going to more. Then we're grabbing these. Okay, good. Okay. Go, 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 go. Why are you so big, man? Kilmar, you found a loophole? What type of loophole? You mean in your nose? Hello, fighter, by the way. Good to see ya.
All systems online.
First, healing. Secondly, we wanted to make gel sack. Something. This one, aerogel. Which will allow us to create this thing. So 2 magnetite and 1 more titanium. Hello, Susan, by the way. Good to see ya. One more titanium. And then what was last thing? Magnetite. There we go. Cool. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That, I believe, we build outside, right? Like, you would put it close to one of those heat vents. Which, there you go. You know what? Like such. Go, 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 go. What? Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm guessing that is giving power now. But to get that power, how do I get the power? Do I just build one of those power receptors? Like, do I build this one? Power transmitter, 1 gold, 1 titanium. Power transmitter. Okay, good, good, good. How many do I need? Do I only need that one, or do I need to build one near that one too? 1 gold, 1 titanium. I think this is my first time actually doing a thermal plant. Okay, that doesn't seem. They have range, but can link through solid ground and such. Okay, I don't think that's actually giving us power. So I think it's too far away from that thing. So what if we put it closer? Like all the way over here. Okay. Doesn't need to be on your base, just nearby. Oh, okay, okay. So if I put it over here. Oh. That looked like it had energy. Oh. But it doesn't seem like it's transferring it far enough, does it? Because it looked like a little bit like it had energy now. Another one in the thermal. If it's active, you'll see a line. Okay. Let's just make another one. I think it's easier to do that. Oh, you have to build within 5 meters of generator? Let's get a second one. Just because we can afford to do that. Before we begin the next step. Okay, gold. Do we actually have titanium in here? We do not. So in that case, let's just grab this one. That was probably my arm. Just do this. Plant you. Let's eat that one. You know what? Technically, we should be able to just use this one. Oh no. I did not think this through. Come on. Ooh. There we go. That's better. Thank you, Lord Kane, thank you. Feel a little bit safer doing this. Okay, good. So that's this. Oh wow, that is not a very long range. Unless that actually works and we just don't see it. Okay, we do. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, good. We're gonna leave that there because we don't technically need it over here. Okay, how much power are we generating efficiently? 250. Wait. Is it that strong? That's actually insane. First thing is first now, I guess, would be to create. Not that you. Locker would be nice, but indoor grow bed, that would be for titanium. Actually, no mind. I could have built this further away where it wouldn't be burned. Endlessly too. Freaking insane. And maybe I could have put it like further away, but it was red when I was first trying to place it, which is why I placed it that close. Okay, let's actually dig a little bit because I know there was like one resource over here. Should be able to go in this, right? It's not that deep. Okay, good. We're gonna have to check the upgrade for the crust depth and stuff for both our prawn suit and our cyclops, so we can go deeper. We don't want to go deeper just yet, but just so we're prepared. Oh shit! And we should probably make sure. Yeah, that's what I want. We should probably also make sure that we have a moon pool for charging this. Oh, and a power cell charger. Is that not a hallucination anymore? Everything down here can possibly be a hallucination, also real, just like upstairs. We can put the power transmitter in your Cyclops and start it by parking next to the generator. Oh, that's a good question. But you can't do it, you say, without a mod? Hello, Ethan, by the way. So I watch Bleach. No, but I would like to at some point. It's on my to-do list. Okay, so how far away? Oh, we have some quartz. This is good. I'm gonna actually put one of these in and grab those. We don't need this base to have a lot of stuff in it, but it would be good to have like the bare necessities. So for example, an indoor grow bed and plant some food, so I can have this as a backup if anything ever goes wrong. There we go. Put in these so they can start growing. And then I was thinking, we don't need a mechanical refinery, but power cell charger could be nice. That requires advanced wiring kit. We have that on the ship, and then just one more ruby. This we don't really need to care about at the moment, and we can always go up if need be for that. Wait, hello? No. They're stealing my suit! Okay, so... Ooh, shit. I need to make sure they don't have the power to possess my... my prawn suit, because they can actually just move it away like that. Shit, okay. So what did we need for the moon pool? Let's see if we can just place this here and keep an eye on it. Okay, so we want to have a moon pool. The moon pool requires lubricant, 2 titanium ingots, and lead. So gonna need way more titanium. Okay, we don't have the lubricant stuff yet. It's working on it, I guess. Yeah, please stay. Go, 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 go. Moon build is being moved up on the list. Yup. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this boat around
All systems online.
and get it closer to that base because I think we're fine on that Ghost Leviathan. If it was even real, because it disappeared. And I wonder if it was actually a hallucination that disappeared as it was trying to bite us. Because it didn't look infected, and usually only infected ones leave their quote-unquote biomes. Thank you, Timothy. That's very kind of you to say. Tarantino, by the way, good to see you. Okay, let's leave it at that.
A Hitzlow engine powering down.
Let's do that. I guess technically we could turn off the lights to make it a bit less draining on the battery, but I don't think it drains the battery that much. It is not transmitting the power from that thing, but I do wonder, like, did you guys say it's impossible to power this up with a power transmitter while we're close to these things? Because otherwise it would be pretty cool to try that out. I don't think we need to turn the lights off, to be honest. Because all we need is 1 gold to science that. And I'm pretty sure we had a bunch. Yeah, there we go. Could be we can't put it on the actual ship. No. The mod might have re-enabled it. Yeah, the mod might have re-enabled it. So it doesn't seem like this works. Have to attach it outside. Okay, we can try. I was thinking that. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like we can attach it, can we? Nah, it doesn't seem like it. In any case, that wasn't really our main priority. We wanted to make sure we started making the titanium stuff. I do guess we could, however, actually create you. This one right in here. So we don't have to enter the Cyclops every single time. Download a lot of good things there. Okay, good. Now, if I wanted to create you, advanced firing kit, honestly, we don't really need it that desperately. Actually, technically, one of our cells is actually empty, so we should do this. Advanced ruby and titanium. Advanced ruby and titanium. Advanced ruby, and then the titanium we had indoors. Calmedu, we're playing Red Plague. You know what I find funny? When you see a lot of stuff like silver and they're everywhere and you don't want them, but when you're looking for it, yeah, then you're suddenly short. This game taught me that no matter how much you think you're basically done with a resource, you are not done. So you always want to have more. How about we just put you kind of like here then? Because then we can just go and grab a power cell from over here, because one of them should be empty. Or close to. Yeah, 2 of them are actually empty, even. So let's just empty these. There we go. How much power do we have left? 95% of the remaining power. Because I only have 4 power cells. We're fine. Then we put you in. There we go. So now they're charging. Let's see. It's already like charging, but also not losing any power. That's actually insane. Dude, I love the heat units. Here's another game we had a locker per resource. Yeah, that is something I would like to aim for, but also we don't technically need. So with that, now our next plan is the moon pool. The moon pool required lubricant, which I don't know if we actually currently had. No. In that case, let's just see how much inventory we have, because we could go and get some lead, hopefully, in the vicinity here. And we do have a decent amount of battery. The storage is empty.
Captain.
So let's just go and find some resources then. Build more to mega power your base. Later. More titanium? Honestly, we'd need that. Hey, G-Wolf, how are you doing? It's good to see ya. Can we get a shout out for the lovely G-Wolf and also Wapiti, also another lovely person? How are you doing, Wapiti? Turn my OCD mind that it's not even on the wall. It's bothering me a little bit too, but my laziness won. Can I find some nickel? Yeah, I intend to. I know there was something. We need sulfur and nickel for the depths stuff. Creepy. Hi, Sarah on YouTube. I have never seen you before. It's nice to meet you. Could you not? Here we go. Doing all right, BD? I'm doing great. After the event this weekend, I have gone into hyper mode on already helping out plan the next event, and I've made it one of my passion projects, so I am gonna what the hell? dedicate some time and effort and where needed resources to make sure that the next event gets to be even cooler and more badass than when we had this time, and just like help like keep bringing it in that direction. Because I think we'll grab these, leave the vehicle here, and then go back and eat and drink a little bit, and then we continue to go and find nickel. See, we'll also do, guys. There's so many new faces I've never seen before on YouTube. Total not jumping ship, guys. Stop. What are you doing? This is true. My prawn suit could get stolen. However, we're gonna do a very short step away from this. I think we'll be fine. I hope we'll be fine. It'll be fine. I trust. No, I don't go in again. Okay, good enough. Go, 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 go. Oh, Hanging Tengu, by the way, good to see you. Hanging back, or do we have to make a new one? Make a new one what? This thing looks cooler far. Thank you. You're innocent, Cassandra. You also knew Yasmin Games. What in the memory is this? Okay, first up here so we can create these things. So we're gonna need these. Oh, we have a message. Cyclops upgrades. We are gonna get the Cyclops upgrades and stuff. That's what we're currently working on.
Pod 2 coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up.
Whoopsies.
We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, it's still there. Also, seems like we might be able to possibly build this now. Yes, we just need lubricant and lead. So we're gonna have to transform the lubricant. We don't have one of those things in here just yet, but we don't have lead either, so let's leave it at this. Then go pick up some water to drink. Still there.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, let's go get lubricant. Eat and drink. Stop whispering to me. I'm not crazy. Honestly, we should put even more in here. There we go. Can I grab one of these? Yeah, let's just heal. No reason not to. Still there, that's good. So we did 2 lead. Which one is the lead? There we go. So it might be that we do need to make it have some more support indoors, but we'll see here real quick because all I have to do is do this. Okay, so that was a hell of a lot of damage real quick there. Or wait, I mean, how much was it though? I feel like it was at 8, meaning that if I could make these, that's lithium, they're pretty heavy, but like heavy, hard to find potentially. I'm gonna grab you. Still there, that's good. Let's see if we can find some lithium. Lithium or lead. Either of them will allow us to actually do more with, like, reinforcing the base. Hi, Ashley, by the way. Duh. Okay, lithium, lead, and nickel. Is that the thing I think I want? I think it is. So I would need to take off my jumping arm. That one. Let's do that. Because then we can just grab stuff with our hand. As such. Nice. Up we go! Honestly, I can't hurt. Oh, more sulfur. Yum. Another tree in this area? It's very cool. Mind phase, thank you for the 5 months. $5 to cancer research over time. Thank you. Okay, we cool. Okay. Keep walking. We don't really need titanium. We do both need titanium and not. The other ones are just more crucial right now. Diamond to the right. Oh. Oh, is that lithium? Let's go. Priority, baby. Are we doing good? How's Project Zomboid treating you, by the way, Mindphase? I'll be having a good time with that. Wait, what? Tango with a 670!
I'm now hip and hot with the young people. 6-7.
At least I say it by mistake. You say it on purpose. You monster. Honestly, I don't mind the 6-7 meme. 6-7, like, according to some, like, a stupid, nonsensical meme, and I always retort to those complainers, all your bays are belong to us. I rest my case. Like, the actual depth of a meme does not matter. The question is, are you having fun with it? It's not a hurtful meme. Yeah, exactly. You don't need to understand it. You don't need to care for it. But just, like, pouring shit over it is just like, you're not in the winning side. Most people just don't give a shit. So, like, you just don't like it and leave it at that. It's okay to not like it, but, like, don't be Grandpa Yo. Oh, when I was a kid, we used to do things to men, and nowadays it's all 6'7", 6'7". Oh, no. When I was young, we had to walk 7 miles to the school, upwards and downwards. My day was 69. But deflation has brought it down to 6'7". What's next? 6'5"? Where does it end? Oh no. Go down. Oh, I hate that. What are you? This is fine. Hi. What the hell? Is he showing off? Why are you so tiny all of a sudden? Okay, we go. Ooh, don't do that. Ooh. We might need you. Oh no, I don't need you that bad. Oh no. Oh no. What the frick? Oh. Oh. Sick. Okay, we got more lithium, baby. Lithium is actually really good because then we get to build a... Uh-oh. You can see it in the distance. Do you see it? But yeah, if we have this, we can just build a bunch of reinforced plates. Have I to the edge of the map? Have I been there? Yes. Can we just go away, please? So with that matter, we can create conscious matter, which is actually part of the stuff we need to do for the questing in this game, which means we might have to backtrack to the surface a little bit. Okay. Crap. Hi. The actual punch, man. We could get rid of one of these, I guess. Okay, Cyclops is over there, so we need to go this way. Okay, go. Oh, it's so gigantic. I can't believe they're working on a mod that are bringing these back to life. Oh no. Oh, don't do it. Ooh. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, he's so close. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Good to know there's a hole there. A big hole, even. Lots more titanium where that came from. Will the best way be to go that way or this way? I think it's actually this way. To be honest. Is a whale ghost invited? Give it a hug. You give it a hug. Like, you do that yourself. I'll watch. I feel like it shouldn't be this way, but at the same time, that there looks like a path down. Bambi, it's just a baby. It needs love and affection. Speaking of which... Halm made this as a fake promo banner as fan art yesterday, just because they really want me to play Direct to 8020. So they made this. This is not even a real, like, we're not, like, we don't have a sponsor with them. He just wanted to make this. You want to play it too? I will play it. And then in terms of like eating babies or babies, public service announcement. Do not eat babies. Do not eat babies. Okay? Do not eat babies. Little his face in a big scary spacesuit. I know, right? That one was made by Mega G Wolf. For those curious. Beautiful, talented people. And to all of you who create fan art, thank you. It was actually so crazy that when Thorlar first came to be, there was like 1 to multiple fan arts created every single day. And now, a few years later, there's still usually 1 to multiple fan arts created every single week. There's over 1,000 fan arts created because of you guys. Over 1,000. Freaking insane. Wah! I will punch you. Yeah. And then some. It starts with something. How was it unclear? Does that manta ray have a tiny little octopus on its tail? What the frick? Maybe it was because the eat was in the red. I told you. Drinking. Don't drink babies. Don't blend them. Babies do not go in blenders. So how about we put these in here and grab you. And then we'll look at reinforcing. So we needed like 8. That's plus 7. I think we should do 1 more. Why not? Because I say so. There we go. Beautiful. I did also get enough resources to be able to build if I needed to. Where is it? This one. So we need 3 titanium, computer chip, and copper wire. Computer chip and copper wire. I hate this place. I really, really hate it here. Lower man, I already did. But thank you for the suggestion. I wanna put you in the moon pool. Go in the moon pool. Hiya! Ooh, yeah. Okay, let's let this charge a little bit, and then... Actually, do I have enough space? Ooh, we did have titanium in this. So we get some. No, I didn't want to know! Give me the storage, man. Build windows, not gates. I don't want to. Oh, right, we didn't actually have titanium on you. We had this. We should get more titanium. Thankfully, there was a lot up there, so we don't have to worry. But now we have lithium for days, which is insane. And then we have these, so that will also be good. Now, we do want to make sure that we are a little bit hydrated also here. So let's go eat these. Put those there. It's because I don't really need it. I'm temporarily gonna do this too. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Perfect. So we should pick up 2 of these. And plant you. Actually, 2 more. Go back up here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, thank you.
All systems online.
Yeah, the lights being on barely does anything. We lost like 2% of the battery. So let's just put these back in. There we go. Eat more of these. Perfect. Refill these ones. Hello, Mr. Raz. Hope you're doing good. Okay, so we're ready in this apartment. We are almost ready to explore down here now. What we want to check through here is Cyclops depth module. And Cyclops depth module, we had number 1 off, right? Cyclops depth module mark 1. And to then get mark 2, Cyclops depth module mark 2, we will want plasteel and nickel. So we still need to go get nickel. So titanium and nickel would be our main next goal. But let's also check about creating this thing. So 3 titanium, computer chip, and copper wires. Let's get a titanium chip, computer chip, and computer wiring kit. Was that it? No, it was copper wire. I guess we'll still need that anyway. Copper wire. I don't think we had any titanium here, did we? No. So we're gonna get the eyesight to 26. Good luck with that. Okay, we're... No, why did it climb down into the water? Oh, right. We also got the dormant neural matter. We should actually consider heading back to the surface because of that one. Because that was needed in the altar, so we don't have to build a new altar down here. And then we need to send it to the surface anyway. So the question is if I can make it up with just this and like a lot of gusto. I think we can. Before we head out though, I am gonna need a quick bathroom break. Thank you so much everybody for the subs today. There's been some crazy subs and biddies from Irony 10,000 and also the other ones, Illumination, Whitefield, and all of ya. And then I'm gonna grab a quick bathroom break, and there's gonna be a BRB screen. You guys can use channel points for charity while you wait. Grab an entry in our giveaway we're doing in 5 days, which anyone who is a follower, of course, can join. If you do not have 10,000 OCK tokens when we pull the winner, we will pull a new one, but you are earning them constantly. So as I'm taking this break, let's also give all of you 500 points, which is more than the usual, almost double, as a thank you for the crazy subs and bits today. So I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break. And I'll be back in like a minute or two. Thank you so much for waiting. Ow. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Nice. Hi, back. Thank you. Now, what was our next goal here? I actually forgot. I pooped out all my memory. This one, right. Titanium, we need 3, and nickel. So nickel and titanium would be good to pick up. Now the question was, our storage is empty. My inventory should also be a bit more empty. Så låt oss se här. Vi kan stoppa in dig här. Och några fler av dem här där. Så vi inte bär med oss allting. Sådär ja, så vi har lite mer utrymme. Så måste vi ha mer titanium för utrymmet där. Okay, here we go. So, I do think I want to add back the upgrade to pull myself again. And let's also repair this. There we go. Let's get my power on this back a little bit, because swimming around gives us more power. Let's smoothly transition between English and Swedish. Thank you. The thing with Swedish and English is that in Sweden we just have English all around. Like, it's constantly exposed to us. You know what? 69% is better than 67. For obvious reasons. There we go. So anyway, I forgot what I was saying. But right, we're exposed to English all the time, like TV shows and movies, commercials, like stuff on the town. There's literally English around the corner at any given moment. Because of this, the majority of our population do know English, and the few who don't usually either come from another country or like struggle with language in general. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm now pandering to the older population. Woo. 69.
Thank you. And I'm glad you're making it 6.7 and 6.9, so it wouldn't be too expensive for you, because then I would feel bad about your wallet being drained of all its life force. Seriously. Thank you. Oh, a kill. No, don't say that. Don't ruin the emote. It's a sheer emote. So this is really nice. It's soothing. Well, I'm glad you think so. The 605, so it doesn't meme on my bank statement. You're gonna have to talk with your bank, like, hey, please. This is not memey enough for me. Look at it. I will not look at it. No. Okay, we're good. Because we're in a good spot to do so, I'm also gonna take what I can out of this. There we go. Some more titanium and nickel is our goal. Doesn't seem like there's too much up here. But I do wonder if this could be like a shortcut upwards towards the surface, or if it's just gonna lead like somewhere else. So let's just hang around a little bit. I've been to Sweden once, really enjoyed Gothenburg. Naval Museum had a lovely time with the trams to the theme park. Nice. Yeah, all in all, I would say like visiting Sweden is probably a fairly pleasant experience. The beautiful nature, some fun places to go, like sightseeing and stuff. There we go, come on. So close, man. Go, 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 go. Ah, crap. It hit the wall. We went to Sweden to meet up with Eldari Warhammer 40k community. Oh, well, that's cool. Warhammer is fun. Okay, nah, this was another way to go in here. God, they are creepy, man. Yo, what the frick? It ate a fish. Let the official name of Gothenburg in Swedish when pronounced Göteborg. Oh, we do need lead. You kept wondering where bad one was? Gotham City, Gothenburg. Gothenburg, where we have Discount Batman. It's just a guy that's painted like a bat. Honestly, I don't think we need more of that, so I'm gonna leave it at... Ah, never mind. What are you doing? Go away. It's far to stay at the why am I dead? Why am I dead? Once every time I play, I try to force my cyclops down that hole because I forget where the other entrance is. Oh no. I literally went the wrong way myself, so I did go down this hole, I think. You had a peeper on your tail. More lead? No, we need nickel. And it works every time with some wiggling. That's what she said. It's creepy about a second creepy at its head. Yeah. Irony everywhere. It seems like it. Oh my god. My wife, I don't know why I thought of this now. My wife had the most brutal dream that I can't even share with you guys. She shared it with me earlier, and I was like, dude, what the fudge did you dream, man? I just wanted you guys to know she had like a really weird dream, and then she actually decided to just like share with me. Also, why did my phone just give me advertisement from a company name I don't even recognize? What the hell? Oh, look at this. I think this could be a place I haven't been yet. Irony! What the, guys? I don't know how much this is, but Irony just did 100 of it on YouTube, which is actually insane. Thank you. What the frick? Thank you. Approaching you with Tango. Scarface Tormer. Great. Hi. Good to see ya. Should I be scared? They are sent, so 100 cents, so $1. That's like 50 cents. Okay. So, less than a krona. Okay. Yeah, it's very nice still. Like, it's very nice. It's super appreciated. You sent on YouTube? Yeah, thank you, thank you. So, thank you. I do love it though. Like, I gave you $50, and it looks like massive because of the 100. Well, I freaking love that. Here, have 50 cents. YouTube is like, whoa! I actually appreciate that, like, hyping up that, because no matter how big or small anything is,
45 months of great times and charity.
if you can't feel gratitude for the small, you will not feel gratitude for the big. Go away, go away, go away, go away. What is he doing? Where is he going? Is he cheating? Is this nickel? Nah, this is copper. God damn it. Uranite, nice. But what we want is still nickel, which I think is in another cave here, but we needed to go to the surface too. So we might as well begin with that. I had the capacity for it to also view YouTube chat on main screen, though it doesn't act as a bot on YouTube turnaround. Oh, well, that's pretty cool. Well done. Catpark, thank you once again for the 45 months, by the way. I'm glad you've enjoyed yourself here for so long. Seriously, thank you. And I mean, that goes to all of you who just enjoy yourself and feel like, you know what, I want to come back, hang out more. Because there are so many places that you could enjoy coming to regularly, maybe even call a home, and for a lot of you guys, this is that place. What does horror mod entail? Blood and Dawn? I love your name. Horror mod is Red Plague. So the Red Plague mod makes, for those of you that don't know, maybe you already know, but for those who don't know, bless you. Wow! Shit! Okay, my cat just sneezed and I wanted to go check on them and now I'm dying. Holy shit. So, anyway. Oh shit. I hate it here. 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 I hate it really much over here. Oh, I already had this one? What the hell? So anyway, you know about that one? Yes! The only play the Rota add-on? Ah. Well, to keep things vague, for those who want to tune out to not get spoilers, if you were hoping to play this yourself one day, to keep things vague, the Red Plague adds another fudge me in
This
the butt.
just in! Octopus on YouTube, Octopus on Twitch. Where might we see him next? Perhaps he will be the first moon tuber. Who knows? Anyway, a certain person is cowering in the chat corner, looking at Thorlar, triggering her thalassophobia. More at 11.
Keely, have a good one. Be afraid. Be very afraid. So, as I was trying to say, thank you for the biddies. It adds another infection that's called Red Plague. Now, the Red Plague is making everything more aggressive. They can mutate. That thing there is infected. So they can mutate and be merged with multiple other life forms. Oh, shit. Oh, you piece. 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 Go away. I need to go that way, though. I also need to repair myself. Tengu gave 200,000 of some sort of currency, which I'm guessing is like $1 or something in like USD. Scam train. There is no such thing as a scam train. There is no scam train. There's only good trains. Don't shame trains. People who shame trains should be ashamed of themselves, man. It's like £5. So I got 200,000 of a currency that's like £5. And I love bananas! Oh, shit. I'm just gonna be quiet right now. Imagine accidentally donating $200,000 when you're trying to meme and you're trying to like give £5, and it's like, oh shit, wait, I gave $200,000. But seriously, thank you for the £5. But that is some very funny memery because you can actually pick a PP. You can pick a VPN. Wait, did I say it that way? A VP, a VPN. To make yourself do da ba da dude. Able to give in any currency you wish to choose. Ah, come on! Stop touching me! I'm almost dead, mama! Mama, I am gonna die. I don't wanna die right here. Please don't go and touch me there.
Bits for the clips.
Oops, I think with 500 biddies, guys. We have a train that leveled up to level 2. Do you know what that means? It means that you leveled up the train, and that's it. No, I wanna fix this. I start thinking of the 5K bits over time. Okay. It's Viet Dong. Okay, interesting. I slapped myself in the balls with this. What the heck are you guys doing today? Thank you for the bit. Thank you for the subs. That's 20 freaking subs. That's a lot. Seriously, what's going on? Wait. Wait. No. You can do this? I hooked onto a peeper. I hooked onto a peeper and started falling because it held onto a fish. I didn't even know that was possible. Okay, let's try and grab onto something that... Oh wait, I'm actually good. Let's go. Spell nice and good morning! Other than that, a scary game from hell. Dude, seriously, today's crazy. Hey, Pandemonium! We'll spin that once I'm in a better place than this. Thank you so much for redeeming it. This is on normal Subnautica map. Yes and no. There is places added to the map that aren't there from before, like bases. So rather than specifically being a like a new biome, it's bases added to already existing biomes. So I don't know if that covers the entire thing, but there are some places that are very altered because of this, like the engine room of the Aurora. I'm not right to keep describing it for those who missed it. Like I said, you have to deal with hallucinations and infection, and the hallucination is the purple bar you see underneath me that's usually yellow. And hallucinations are not just there to scare you, but they're also able to kill you if you're unlucky. Just gonna keep on working. Keep on working, keep on working, keep on working. No. Okay, it's just you. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Crap! I was going up here for a specific reason. Okay, so I'm gonna have to drive down with my Seamoth, but I forgot to get the conscious matter that we got that we wanted to change. God damn it. When did that appear for a purpose, you like send the thing to space and then I forgot. Oh. ADHD moment to say the least. Anyway, the good news is we can charge this while we're up here and then just sail down with the Seamoth, which is much faster, and come back up here in like a minute. So at least that's gonna be fast. But definitely an ADHD moment. I literally even talked about how we were gonna use an altar up here instead of building a new one downstairs. We added the 22,000 dong in the tax. In tax, the normal donate button doesn't add extra tax. Gotcha. We all forgot to. I mean, you don't have the responsibility to, like, point things out, although you guys are freaking on top of things, like, usually. If there's something I have missed or forgotten, you guys are, like, always, like, oh yeah, by the way, Thorlar, don't forget. And I'm like, what the frick, man?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So who doesn't haven't seen it, we're gonna talk with Bob over there. Oh, my inventory is already full. Okay, that'll have to do. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Level high train, let's go.
Also, thank you for the 500 abilities against Repster. We have a level 5 hype train, which is actually insane, guys. Thank you. Like, seriously, what's happening? You guys are freaking incredible today. Oh, no, wait. I broke one without having space for it. Whoops. There we go. Alright, we don't have this. Thank you with the 5 gifted subs, another level on the hype train. What the fuck? You know what? I'm gonna put these away here. And then we should grab you. We're gonna wanna go south. And while we're doing that, we are gonna charge this one. There we go. Boop. back. Alright, this is actually perfect because now I can see where our Cyclops should be, and it's right there. So technically, I should potentially be able to go to the northwest, I guess? And find the pathway down. You need that 2000 subs badge? No, you don't. Nobody needs a badge. And if you need it, I hope you're really close to it, because otherwise I'm gonna cry if you try to reach it too fast. I'm just saying, don't make an octopus cry. Our tears are known to be lethal. Oxblood not, of course. It does say $246,000, indeed. The way the charity works here, as you might have heard, is I take a part of my sub revenue every single day, every single minute. So every sub helps charity. So does typing a message. Seeing channel points, lurking, tuning in. Like, what twisted nightmare is that? Okay, drive. So anyway, as I was saying, hey, hey, Gas on YouTube. So anyway, I made this system so people can make me forward money from what I get in stream. So a little bit of sub revenue as well as paid sponsorships and bits help me make it so that people typing messages that can help make actual money go to charity out of my pocket. It will never be too much. I will always be able to afford it. So there doesn't need to be any concern about like typing too much and whatnot. Like a message is not 1 cent, for example. Like there's too many messages for that. So I balance it off the frequency. So Twitch tells me how many people tuned into the stream, not the names, but just like, oh, there were like 6,000-7,000 people tuning in that stream. And then you also have watch hours. So if 60 people watch 1 minute, that's 1 watch hour example. I just translate that into charity. At the end of the month, I say how much it is, and then I take a moment to forward it when I can later on. It will always be done in front of people, so they always see it's happening. So we obviously discourage spam because there needs to be room for conversation. If we just encourage you guys like, hey, charity benefits from this, so you just go crazy, no more conversation, no more community, and a lot of people would leave because it's just nonsensical spam and we lost ourselves. So you're encouraged to talk, just not to go at every given minute. We do have moments where you are allowed and encouraged to do that, but just not every second of nonsensical messages, if that makes sense. Stop farting on me! Stop farting! Anyway, the reason I made the system, and we also, for example, we add fundraisers to this. So this weekend, I just want to highlight and mention for those that missed it, we actually raised $14,125 at a charity event where I was a team leader. So we added that to our charity counter, 12,125, because I donated 2,000 from our first year to that one. So very sorry I got so cold, so I kind of missed. No, don't worry, Oxblood, don't worry. I hope the call was good. And we're still talking about it anyway, and still new people here also don't know this. So to recap, the way charity works here, Oxblood, just quick recap is a follow is 10 cents to charity. Even if they unfollow, that still stays. You can never lose charity. So 10 cents per follow, typing a message, every message is charity. Using channel points when you tune in, because Twitch tells me how many people tune in, watch hours. I have decided personally that helps charity. So then I just forward it. I'm the one that has to commit to it, and I always show when it's done so people see it. I don't just say, oh, yesterday I forwarded the money, wink wink, trust me bro. It will always be shown. So currently I'm a few $1,000s behind on donations, mainly because I'm also allowed now by the county of Sweden to make my stream a business instead of a hobby, which means I tax things differently. So I have to That was terrifying. I burped. But yeah, I live in Sweden. Yeah, I do live in Sweden. Tjena kompis. Hoppas du mår bra. So in any case, I do wonder if we should leave the sea moth down here now, because we just need to bring this up to the surface. And that's it. That's basically what we're doing. Also, feel like we could go out and grab 2 of these, fill up our insanity thing. There we go. Perfect. So, to quickly also wrap that description up, the reason for this charity system is not just because I want people to like be motivated. Come by, watch a stream, use channel points. I want everyone to have an opportunity to make the world better, no matter their capacity. Not everyone has money, but everyone has time. Not everyone has health, but everyone has time. And my best friend, before he passed away from brain cancer, he couldn't move half of his body. And he was obviously limited in energy. He couldn't speak and only had vision on one eye. People in that situation or less can sometimes feel, he didn't, but some people like that feel like a burden on society. Like they want to do something and contribute, not just like get help from society with like money and medicine and everything. Like people thrive when they feel like they can contribute and be part of something. This is why this system was also made, to make sure that everybody feels like they're part of the charity here. Because even if you just tuned in 100 times, that still helps charity. And you are a part of it. So I want it to be as inclusive as possible. And that's how this system came to be. Okay, I think I can do this. I'm scared as hell, but I think I can do this. What the hell? Let's actually just panic eat a little bit real quick. So I think we want to bring this upstairs. Okay. What think you going? Wait, did I actually... No, I didn't fill this up. Let's actually do that. Is me trying to get in the base, Timothy? Oh no.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
So I will say that, of course, also down the road, as our YouTube has started having more people hanging out, there's been a bit of a community forming there recently. I also want to make sure that people on YouTube, other than just YouTube ad revenue, will also be capable of contributing to charity too. More than just, like, watching for ad revenue. I think we'll be fine. Because we have like 200 oxygen and I'm already going up by multiple per second like this. I think we'll be fine. You had your card questioned for fraud by buying a Steam game a few days ago, but the bank was happy and spent 222,000 VND. I mean, just wait a little bit. This looks safe. This is the most stupid idea I've ever had, and I'm scared and upset that I have committed to this. I don't like that I'm a stupid idiot. Holy shit, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Okay. We have to salvage our oxygen. Shit. There's supposed to be like that middle, like, phase of oxygen here. Also, I just realized. Come on. Can I wear your hat? My mate Scully, not many people have actually asked about the hats recently, but there was a time where we considered having a banana. Oh shit, that was a lie. I thought that was an exit. So anyway, we were considering making a hat, but we didn't find any merc store that actually allowed that. Zyom and Hammer, by the way, what's the horror? Subnautica is horror as it is, but we added a mod called Red Plague, which is horror times 2. It's looking bleak. I don't like that comment. That's a hateful comment. Come on, come on. I see the surface. Let's go. Oh shit. Please keep going, please keep going, please keep going, please keep going. Okay, I have 1 minute. And I do think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna make it. Okay, 60 versus 220. It's 50 at 150. Okay, we got this. She fick ya. Oh, dude. When do you start panicking? When you're born. That was the most stupid gamble I have ever done, and I can't believe I survived. Oh. That explains why I was born ready. Oh, goodness. Holy. Okay. We're good. Ooh. So all we have to do now is get back over here and see what we need for the red pluggy stuff. And now we actually do have our prawn suits to explore higher up here if we need to. Then we're ready to investigate the base downstairs. Because in this mod, you get a checklist of things to do. And one of the things, I'm pretty sure, is sending this thing I have on me. After we turn it into a conscious brain matter, that we actually send it into space. I'm fairly certain. I'm actually gonna have to go check. The place is stepping stone compared to the silence mod. I have seen the silence mod, which just makes everything go completely quiet when a big Leviathan is around. And you can't see it unless it's attacking you. So you never know when it's gonna show up. It's constantly a possibility. That's terrifying, you know, right? Did we spin the wheel earlier, by the way? No? Okay, let's spin the wheel once we get in here. We should also do this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let me also make sure this actually is getting energy. Bada boom, and then there we go. It always gives you 2 at the end. I didn't want to get too much. And I guess while we spin the wheel, I do want to see real quick what we need for this one. Battery and diamond. That's actually very straightforward, but don't get caught up. Don't ADHD. Here we go. So, as we were talking about, Charity benefits from typing messages, using channel points and whatnot, and this wheel helps Charity because it encourages... Chat activity is the usual thing, but the community did request that I add that the community has to gift a sub. Now, whoever redeems the Charity event gets timed out for a minute if nobody gives a sub, which means we salute the fallen one, which makes messages happen in the chat, so Charity benefits. But this year is a whole $1 to Charity because Tengu decided to save them by gifting that sub. Thank you. You already gifted 20 subs. Seriously, thank you. So Charity wheel, or Charity event, brings out that wheel. And then ironically, by spending the channel points to summon the wheel, you also help Charity. So win, 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 win. Okay, we have a battery. No, we need diamonds. I hope we have a diamond up here. That would be spectacular. Crap. Do I have one on, if I'm lucky, on a prawn suit? Crap. Okay. So I know where we can find diamonds. The question is, I want to bring you. Sea Treaders it is. I actually haven't seen that region in this playthrough, and I don't know exactly which way to go for that. I know there are some diamonds, like in the direction of the mountain, though. That shape. You think it's to the southwest? If you can confirm it, we can check that out, because we are to the southwest from this already. So I can head more southwest and see if we can find it, if you feel quite confident. You are allowed to look it up, of course. Whee! La 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 la. New pet. It's my flying pet. Let's just go north. We know for certain there's diamonds over there. Near Sparse Reef and Dunes, it's always going from the start point. No, they didn't change biomes in general, other than adding things to them rather than take them away. I did just realize, isn't there, like, diamonds down here too? I'm pretty sure I saw a diamond last time I was down here. Oh, actually, isn't it in these? Oh, yes. Easy freaking peasy, man. Let's bring you back to that base there. Where are we? There you go. Stream of luck. Always a stream of luck. We is built differently, you know. But I will admit, though, sometimes when I have played a game where they're like they release a game such as Arknight Enfield, and I am extraordinarily lucky. I know people in general can be lucky like that, but sometimes I do feel like, do they sometimes just go through a website and go like, okay, so who here passes the like X bar? So if they check out our game, no matter what they otherwise play, we will make them have more luck. A sentient manifestation of the Red Plague likely experiences a perpetual existential crisis and is currently studying you. May serve as a companion if let free. Okay. Ken Barn, thank you for that sub. Another dollar to charity. Oh my god, what the hell is... Hello? Okay, so first things first, I'm pretty sure it can be a pet, yes. But for the sake of continuation, it's looking at you. Guys, don't get emotionally attached to it. Actually, we have already, never mind, we sent it away. So there's something else we need to find for this. So we can set it free then. Okay then, you guys can be attached to it. Here we go. Oh my god. What do you guys want to name him? Doom Pettinade. Do we just name him Doom? Jimmy. Does he have a little butt? He does not have a little butt. He's spinning around! Oh my god. It looks like how I feel. Oh my god. Okay, so apparently we never needed to go up for that thing. What else did we go up here for, though? Did we go up for anything else? I don't feel like we did. Meaning that now we want to make sure we have the modification system and everything like that. So yeah, we need nickel. So let's go down and try to grab nickel on the way down. How's my inventory? Okay, we should be able to empty this out then. Like that. And keep going. We're taking about 30 more. No, 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 I don't want to go down here. Ah, shit, I was just looking for my pet friend. Help. Get up. Get up. I'm Matty TV. Hello, Hand Dragon. If he gets eaten, we're right. I don't think he can get eaten. What's on there? It's just mushrooms and stuff. Hey, buddy. So it said that it would be a pet, a companion, if set free. That looks menacing as hell. Oh my god. Never punished. Yeah, like never punished. Totally, yeah. Okay, let's go this way. It's free indeed. Yeah, it's free somewhere out there. I bet it will just show up when we least expect it, just swimming up in our face to scare the shit out of me. Hope you're doing good, Patty. I'm into the Kelp's Forest. I'm not sure if you can play with him like the cuttlefish. I don't know. Can we name him Bob Jr.? I mean, it did come from Bob. So I guess we could. Slight headache, too much to do, but good, thank you. I'm sorry to hear you have too much to do, but I'm glad you're otherwise good. Oh god, it's dark. Wait, is it research base Shane? I don't think I've been there. I think that's from the mod. Here we go. Well, what if I get to go crazy over here? What if I need armor?
Hello, Octopals. Wish you all a spectacular Monday.
You too. Thank you. Medical IDK for the 39 months. Okay, I think this is fine. Do we go further down though? Like down here? Hi. No. I can't tell you what did you use to install the mod? Vortex. Nexus Mod's own mod handler. Let's give se här. Tror det är bäst att gå åt det här hållet. Kom igen. Lite mer neråt. Åh, vänta. Nu är jag osäker. Vi kanske ska ha vår Seamoth. För att gå dit bort. Lite enklare att utforska med. Finns någon station där borta? Bom, 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 bom. Thank you, no worries. You can install any particular mod you wish to install by yourself manually. However, it's almost always going to be easier if you do it with
This
a mod
just in, Bob
manager.
Jr., the newest face in Subnautica streaming, is diving into alien oceans, uncovering deep-sea mysteries, and already hooking viewers with tense survival gameplay and fresh discoveries live tonight. More news at 11.
I like how you managed to make that sound so incredibly AI descriptory. Like, that sounds like an AI description of a TV show. Where in Sweden do I live? That is good that you ask, if you may ask. The reason I don't share it on stream is because Sweden is fairly small. And even before, when I was new to streaming, and I only shared half of my name, there was still a person who figured out where I lived, and my then girlfriend, now wife, and managed to find their numbers, and started, like, calling and trying to send pizzas and stuff. When I eventually said, like, now I have enough evidence to, which I did, to just get the cops on you and make sure you know, have to pay us lots of money as well as end up in prison for, like, actual stalking and harassment, they stopped instantly. They got really scared. Like the little PP people they were. So, not that hard. But it showed some pizzas, yeah, that we would have to pay for. So, that taught me that unless you're comfortable with that potential risk, nowadays it's way safer, even if people know that you're early act, because, like, there's way more solidified, this is what you can do to get, like, protection and supported if someone tries to do that to a content creator. It's much safer nowadays. But it taught me the valuable notion of that no matter how unimportant you think you are, there's always someone who is bored that will use it in a negative way against you. So it's always good to be cautious. So because of this, if there is someone I talk with a little bit extra, I don't mind sharing it in DMs. And I just mean a little bit extra, so you don't need to talk to me a lot, but like, that's where I share in that case. Thank you, Blood and Dawn. Personally, I'm a very laid back person. It takes a lot to, like, upset me, and it takes a lot to genuinely piss me off. I don't even remember the last time I was angry, like when it was, but it was because of a person who was abusing an animal, and I made sure that animal ended up in a safe place. But like, those are the things that can really piss me off. But someone is coming in like, hey, I hope your cats have a bad day or worse. I don't give a shit. It's a boring person that doesn't have a good life, so why should take offense? You know? Like, we're on the internet. There's gonna be people who will try and get a reaction out of you. Why care? Care about the ones who want to give you a positive reaction. This sharing home matters even if someone orders pizza, they have to pay in advance. Well, that's good. Okay, so we have like a base right here. Alright, okay. So we're gonna grab our sea moth because I think it would be good to go over to that one. Because I don't think that is in the main game, but rather it's a research base. So I think that's gonna be important for us.
La 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 la.
I didn't bring any titanium, did I? Even though I had the chance. I still need that. I still need a little bit of titanium so you can build more storage here. You would be excited if someone found a way to deliver pizza to your house. I mean, true.
All systems online.
Oh! So go, get in, get in! No! What are you doing? My sea moth! You piece of shit. Okay, so new plan, save Seamoth. What the hell, man? Dude, okay, there we go. Let's try and go to this base. Get far away from that asshole. And this is a thought I discovered a new neighbor. Was not friendly. Uh-huh. I mean, to be fair, I've moved in their territory, but even so, man, even so. But yeah, I've had quite a journey in life in general. I had an extremely severe depression when I was younger that lasted for 13 years. I had crippling anxiety at the same time and debilitating OCD, which made it really hard to get through a day without a lot of restrictions. One of the most extreme examples that I'll never forget is that I had a particularly bad day at school because I was also severely bullied, unfortunately. And when I came home, one of the OCD things I had was that I had to do like things in balance. So if I didn't feel like I had put my feet down equally enough.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh shit, you're right. Oh, he's coming! Oh, he coming! Oh lordy, he coming! So anyway, I'm gonna go. I came home, and one thing I needed to do was I needed to tap the edge of my... What the hell? Okay, let's do this real quick. What the hell is this? Where the hell do I go? This way. I scared myself flying into that, okay? So anyway, as I was saying, like, I needed to tap the tip of my key on the door next to the lock and do it until I felt like I could just slot it into the keyhole and turn the key. So I came home one day after a particularly rough day and I tap it next to the keyhole and then I tried slotting it in. I'm like, nah, it's not enough. And I keep doing that until my mom opens the door and wonders, hi? Like, do you want to come in? And I'm like, no, I need this. Yeah, my water is low, I know. And my mother looks at me, she nods, and then she closes the door. And it took me 30 minutes to actually get in the apartment that day. 30 minutes because of my OCD. So I come from a background of that. So when you see me today, I'm doing much better than I did back then. I'm not depressed. I don't have anxiety. I only have a tiny, teensy bit of OCD now, in comparison.
Unable to confirm whether it originated.
He had a bad OCD too. I did not know that. Thank you for sharing. And oh my god, we're almost dead. Okay, we're gonna have to first and foremost do this. So it seems fairly easy to get here from the surface. So what I think would be good is if we actually are able to survive, which is right there, and we can get down here from here. So we just need to go 1,000 meters in this direction. So we just need to go towards it from the surface and then down. You lived at the limits of my OCD, yeah. So very few times have OCD collided with streaming, and Sarah has helped me get more comfortable with like stuff because I managed to OCD my OCD away. I managed to tie OCD to a few things that should trigger it, and somehow that worked. I don't know how, but basically, if I messed with things that my OCD has attached itself to, that messes with me a lot. It makes me extraordinarily uncomfortable. But thankfully, I managed to narrow it down to very few things, such as Moobot. or bots, and bot commands in general, that where I needed to manage all bot commands, Sarah has access. Sarah is the only one who has access because I still can't let go, and also let, for example, Chloe also have access. Because I still, like, I don't want to let go of it too much. So Sarah is able to help when it fits. Like Leo. What is Zoe? I don't know. I was thinking anti-yak, and I was like, God shit, damn it! What was the like?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Sorry, because I see anti-yak on my screen on YouTube, and it just reverted to the old name, and then I was like, frick. Cleo's evil twin, yeah. That's it. Okay, that was a little bit close on the starvation side, but we survived. Whew. I should see if I can possibly put some of this in the storage here too while we're driving. You're pretty full though, aren't you? You are. But we can leave these behind. Don't do that! Of course. And this is why it may also make more sense after hearing that why I run the stream in a way where I don't want people to feel alone or pressured or anything like that. I want people to feel comfortable just hanging out. Because if there was something I needed when I was struggling, was a place to just be me, appreciated, and no pressure. I could just be me and be accepted. Because when you're bullied, the last thing you tend to feel is accepted. Even if you're at home and everyone's nice at home, the bullying seeps so deep down, and especially if that makes you develop depression, that it feels very difficult to feel accepted. So if this stream can be that place for someone who needs it, I want it to be that. Yeah, I do care about the lurkers. I care, like, I don't care if you sub or follow. I don't care if you're gonna spend 10 minutes or like 10 years. I don't care about those aspects. I just care that you are comfortable. You need to give nothing in return. Just take care of yourself. Being alone in a crowd, a mental illness can cause a lot of that. Yup. Which is why I'm so grateful that even as our community has grown, we still are able to talk so easily with each other, form connections between those who wish to, while still having a fun, entertaining stream for those who don't wish to. Here we go, we're almost there. This has to be a base I haven't been to yet, right? I don't like that noise behind me. Yeah, I'm gonna go in there. Is that thing attacking me? Oh, shit. Yeah, away with you. Oh, shit. You're big. What the? Oh, shit.
No. Please. Dear God, I tried everything. I was meant to be great. I'm too young to die. No, please.
That went well. Oh, shit.
This is a research-based chain reporting progress on the bioreactor project. Yes, even the name chain. It sounds cool. Plus, the guy who invented the bioreactor was named Chain. What do you mean his name was Chine?
Chine.
We're keeping Chain anyways. The bioreactor works incredibly. We've actually started experimenting with ways to integrate it with our base systems to power the whole thing. This is going to be a major success, guys. I'm telling you. We're going to be making bank up to our ears.
Great.
We've sent out Expeditionary Team Lochinvar to find us some more resources to make more computer chips. So what if they're meant to be delivering to Adam? Adam's my bitch. He's not gonna care. And you know what? Once they make me project manager, I'm gonna make Elson my accountant, and all of them are gonna be working for me. I'm gonna be rich, baby.
Come on, Morty. We gotta go. We gotta go to the bottom of the ocean, Morty.
Okay, hi. You're fine. You're not dangerous. Sounded so much like Rick. Also, I don't like this. What the hell? Oh, it tried to attach itself to me. I want to see here. I'm gonna pause real quick because that's how I feel like it's good to read before we continue. History is my safe place, but Donetta, well, thank you. Crippling anxiety and depression, trouble being social, leaving the house. Felt safer since the day I followed. Well, thank you, and I appreciate you in this community for that. Thank you. You see that, guys? That's what I think is the best thing about content creation. Like, there are a lot of crazy things you might end up doing, but like knowing someone's day is better because of not just a streamer, but communities around them is amazing. Hi, Abigail, good to see you. And just really quick, there's a reason I never wanted to go to school when I hit junior and high school, Manic Mandy. He used to bully me about losing my mom. Oh, wow, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, in my way, I've come a long way for love and acceptance for myself. I'm proud of you, and I want you to know that. So sorry you had to go through that. Okay, I don't think there was anything else here in this vicinity outside that they want us to pick up that we could send. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it, I would say. What the frick? What the hell? Huh? Okay, sick. Well, okay, I think we're good to head deeper down, and our base deeper down is in that direction, but I feel like we can get down there from here. Take the native from water in the road, scan for extra water. I'm going down. Is that an Easter egg? I don't think it's an Easter egg as much as it belongs to the mod, but maybe it is an Easter egg. Looks like it was having them coming out of his mouth. You mean the human inside? Easter egg from mod. Oh, it was an Easter egg from the mod. It's just maybe. I wonder what the melody was. The makers of this mod have actually come by, so if they do come by later, unless they're currently here and lurking, we can actually ask if that is supposed to be an Easter egg. Hey, Emma Steves, good morning. So I think with this, we're ready to investigate that base right next to the thing, right next to where our base is. We just need to get down there, and also while we're hopefully safe here. We're not particularly safe! Let's just go. Have a good one, Manic Mandy. Thanks for coming by. Every time you think you're kind of safe in this game, it just says no. It just goes, no, you are not safe at all. Is there when Warper goes Leviathan Hybrid to turn up? Oh, don't say terrifying shit like that. We already did see like a really messed up Leviathan, like the Raper Leviathan. Go, 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 go. I don't care how close he is. Leave now. Leave now. I don't care how close he is. Dim dum dum day. I will just drive over here. Doo-da. Doo-da. Then I will drive under here all the doo-dum day. Please just go away. Don't touch me this way. We need to go this way. How the kid is doing? Great! Perfect timing to ask. That had an echo in the speakers. I'm sorry, guys. I got scared, okay? Go, 61% left. Ridiculous. Can't wait for Subnautica 2. Let's go. Super excited too. So now we can get back to the journey and quest for nickel, so we can improve the depth modules for those. Here we go. How's my inventory? Right, we don't have a lot of titanium. We need titanium to actually build storage. So let's begin with that. Here we go. One should be empty. Titanium and nickel is our main goal. No, shush. Stupid copper. Give me nickel. This is like copper down here. And gold. Well, at least we have tons of that. Copper and gold. Even more copper. Let's go! We found it! Hello, nickel! Perfect time to hydrate. Here we go. Yeah, nickel ore every time I found the wrong ore node. I'd have all the nickel I need. I resent that. I mean, we do have more nickel here, but titanium is going to be more important now, so we can actually build storage, and now we kind of know where to go for that. Silver, that's also good. Honestly, we managed to build a base pretty close to really good resources. Be funny sometimes. I'd love to see it one day. Ha ha ha! Rude. Every time someone says something like that, like I'm kind of funny sometimes. Like when it's the word sometimes, I always go with like, I wanna like let me know when you are. Because like the reaction is always so funny from people. Werewolf guys, I don't know if you've noticed, but we're kind of far away from that particular area. But thank you for that advice. I already am familiar with it. It's very kind of you, but unfortunately, that doesn't bring us up to the surface. It still takes us all the way down here. Hence why, unfortunately, we can't use that as our solution. So this is the thing we actually want to get inside. Now the question is, can I go in here? I can. Yo. More heart.
Biomechanical protection suits have quickly shown their limitations.
Chase!
Altera's technology might be airtight, but the plague has shown time and time again that it will do anything to reach its target. These penetrative plague attacks are getting more common by the hour. Thankfully, I believe we finally found a way to protect people. I call it plague armor. Paradoxically, it's made of the plague itself. It complements the biomechanical protection suit, creating a feedback loop that stops the plague from ever progressing towards the wearer.
Great!
The plague might be smart, but there is a quirk of individual plague cells that can cause them to get confused. This suit is built to bring out that behavior as much as possible, meaning that the cells will perpetually attempt to merge with the suit, but never accomplish their goal.
Uh-huh.
Bad news? I'm afraid it might be too late. The plague has already infiltrated our ship, so I hope this helps someone else.
No, don't take my brown suit! No! No! Stop! Stop! Where are you? Oh, you little shit. Go. Go. Kill it. There we go. We really need an anti-possess thing on that guy. On this guy, I mean. But now we have... He's still on me! Let's go! Stop touching my butt! Ah, shit!
25%.
Where the hell? What? Dude, my prawn suit! Don't touch me! No! Of course it kills me! I wasn't even jumping to avoid his teleport thing? Freaking asshole. Well, the good news is we still have these things. Okay, good. Freaking butt face. Give me back my prawn suit. So what happened, for those that are unfamiliar, the warpers are able to actually warp you to close to them and then attack you. Sometimes they just warp you, sometimes they actually outright attack you. So what happened there is I got warped and attacked, which caused me to die. Those are also part of the base game, and not just this. Wait, where's the... Oh, over there, over there. Am I looking forward to Subnautica 2, or am I going to wait it out? Depends on what you mean by wait it out. Because I'm assuming that they probably have a solid chunk of story already done for Subnautica 2 as it goes into release state. Because it wouldn't make sense for me if they just add, like, made bare minimum. Oh, come on. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna use you to speed me up, you little bastard. The guy is holding on to me, and I'm just like using him to like move me. Okay, there we go. He actually died. Nice. Thank you. Nice. To 20 hours of story. Yeah, there you go. So I see no reason to wait. without the hype, perhaps. I know some streamers fret about when to start playing a game because, like, there will be too many people streaming, nobody would watch me, and there will be people not wanting spoilers that won't watch me. I will play when I feel like it, and sometimes I don't mind waiting because I do wanna. You little bastard. I do want to give people a chance to, who don't want spoilers, to play the game first before they see my like where I am at. So I do keep that a little bit in mind. But for most of it, I just play when I want to play, and I'm excited for Subnautica 2, so it'll be when it comes out. Now, it might come out late in the day on the 14th, meaning I'll play it on the 15th, probably in that case, versus on the 14th. Can you stop touching my freaking titanium? Okay, here we go. Go away! Do we have this little bastard still on me? Because it feels a bit yanky to walk right now. No, okay. Might just have been that skeleton guy. Actually, there's two of you! I still want this. Oh, I didn't have any storage left. That's okay. Let's just keep going. What? But I will say, it's good to ask, obviously, because as I mentioned, a lot of content creators that I know are way more planny about when and how to do stuff, which I don't think is a bad thing. I just want to point that out. Like, that I don't do it doesn't make me better. It's just that, like, I have ADHD. Like, planning is not really in my blood. If I plan something, then I'll forget I planned it anyway. So it's like, okay. The closest I get to planning is GG Talent, the wonderful agency that helps me a lot. Assimilation conscious neural matter. No! He's upstairs! Oh god, no! We need this. Captures and digests biomass, efficiently converting it to a stable supply of power? Compatible with most technology. Holy! You have a whole different generator of energy. At least I thought we'll forget about the cancer research charity event planning. No. I'm hyper focused on that one. So, I'm guessing the armor comes from the Plague Altar. Can we actually unbuild it at the top and bring it down here? Maybe we should do that, actually. Yeah, it might be good to bring those down. But what we wanted to make now was the storage. Here we go. We needed quartz for that. Did we have quartz on you? We do. Let's do that. Regards the calendar and app notifications. I know, right? The problem for a lot of people with ADHD, there are a lot of nuances though. So not everyone has it, but the problem with ADHD is often like, let's say I set a reminder for myself. Like, make a post-it. Then I forget about the post-it. Like, I just filter it out. It's there, but I don't process it. I might even read what's on it, but I don't process that's something I should do. And I might even see it and be like, you know what? I just sat down. I have to do this thing. And then, yeah, it doesn't work. So if I put a alarm in my phone, initially I might do it the first time, but after that, I just go like, you know what? I am busy doing something, blip away the alarm, and the alarm goes away, you know? So you keep setting up reminders, and once it becomes too much routine in some people's lives, like for me, with my ADHD, it just makes me not remember to do it. I just automatically just dismiss it without even thinking about it, even though I want to do the thing. And it's not like very useful that it is that way. So you need enough variation that you actually like do the thing you're meant to do without it being so common that you end up just filtering it away. So it's a delicate balance, for sure. Okay, let's put that one in my inventory, and then we can eat a little bit. So I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna take down 2 things with me. The thing that eats, and the thing that produces flesh ingots, because we should still be able to get fish down here, I feel like. Gotta say, I really love the heat generator. I'm trying to finish app. Only thing got to work for you because it gamifies tasks and you get a cool little brain buzz. I think I've heard of it, but I never used it. I should check it out. Okay, we definitely need to fix these up. Let's do that on our Cyclops. Oops. There we go. Let's do another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at you. Beautiful. This one seems a little bit less purposeful because it doesn't have this. My husband set a daily alarm on my phone to remind me of an important thing. Instead of doing the thing, it turned into, oh, it's time for a walk alarm. He called my brain annoying after that one. I'm just lucky that as a content creator, it can many times be a benefit for me to have ADHD, so it both like becomes an issue sometimes, but also balances out as not an issue, like can even be beneficial for a few things. So I don't require medicine at the time being, which is fortunate. But yeah. Short fuse, I'm sorry to hear that you might have one, by the way, if that's why we bring it up, because I can imagine that being troublesome. Personally, I'm just laid back, so it's not particularly short fuse, it's just that I don't care when it's bad. I try to solve the bad. I just don't care to let it get to me because it doesn't solve the bad. You used to having anger, but you worked on it and you're much better now. Glad to hear that. Mine can't do medication as a stimulant to keep you awake and the non-symptoms have side effects. Oh, it's hard to hear that. I had to write things down to remind yourself. It helps you actually do things. Nice. Hello, Rainbow Unikitty. Good to see ya. Is that the Leviathan? It is. I'm gonna go this way. And we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way really, really hard.
Warning, emergency power.
Nope. Okay, we good. Sissicans, by the way, hi. You have narcolepsy. Oh, radio, nice. That's on our Cyclops, but we do have one in the initial base place still, so we can go listen to it from there. Or we can go into caves again in Subnautica too. I would feel it would be super weird if there was 0 caves. If anything, I like imagine they'll have even better caves in Subnautica too. It's just a bebe. I don't agree. Does he have an accountability channel? One of your Discord with a partner to keep me on it. Every Sunday it starts to clean. Do my daily tasks. A moment. Over here. Make appointments, use fun emojis to try things like drinking water. Works pretty well. Nice. I have actually considered telling telling Sarah to set up a separate Discord with tasks I need to do, but I do imagine that will just get filtered away eventually. So I would like to try it out with my wife first. Okay, we're fine. I already have a to-do list. Please don't do it. That I don't use. Okay. Ow. This is the point where the old F4. What I look forward to is this game also had the lighting of that time, which looks great to this day. But I am very curious to see how lighting will be in Subnautica 2, because lighting can do so much for the atmosphere, and I'm kind of terrified of how it will feel. Okay, let's give you a little bit of energy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now my inventory should have enough space that hopefully we are able to dismantle you. Yep, there we go. So we'll bring you. And we don't need to bring you. But we'll bring this one, which unfortunately we are unable to get that one out, but maybe we get it if we do this. We don't, but that's okay, because it's better to bring it down with us. Now, we did have a radio message, and what I want to do here real quick is I want to eat you. And while the thing is searching, let's go over here and check the radio. You have no free money and in the negatives. I'm sorry to hear that. Where's Parklemoo? Once we uh-oh. I've listened to the radio message. We can do the charity event. Thank you for the redeem. Should be like a minute or so. And as a heads up, the charity event is a spin wheel, which helps charity because everything you do here helps charity. So it will motivate some sort of action in the chat, and the messages is what will generate the money for charity. Out of my pocket, you will pay nothing, of course. The thing is laughing as it thinks it still connect to base, kind of creepy sound. Maybe. Master F, now you don't have to play both to play Subnautica 2. But it would be great to benefit from playing number 1 though.
Destroyed. Mode. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
No. I hate that message. Actually, before we leave, let's grab this one. Freebie. Also, actually, let's let this charge, because swimming charges this one. That's something that they discussed during the showcase, so they want to make it the best they can. Ooh. What the frick? Yeah, the devs of this game and like Below Zero and Subnautica 2 seem like very passionate people. And it's just unfortunate that the CEO of Krafton has given the publisher such a bad rep, because many people sometimes forget that, like, yeah, the CEO wasn't a freaking ass, but there are so many people that work there that then have to handle the shit of one person. So I'm glad that Krafton being the publisher doesn't negatively impact Subnautica 2 and hype levels. And hopefully other games under Krafton doesn't struggle either. But did I miss something like Severin from Mass Effect? Maybe they're related. Oh, I thought that was a giant like meat structure, but that's actually an island in the sky. Oh, they are separate companies, Thorlar. Like, a publisher, for those that aren't aware, we're like, what does that mean? The publisher may make the games themselves. Some even started that way, like Tiny Build. And some, like, even if they are a publisher, also keep making a game themselves. But otherwise, it's like they use their audience to publish a game as a publisher, meaning that they will push that game to their audiences and get a bit of a cut for that. So the bigger the network of a publisher, the more people it's reached. So if someone is making their first game, the publisher goes like, I like this, instead of trying to get their name out there, now Tiny Build, for example, could get the word out there for them. So that's why a lot of companies want publishers, even though the publishers take a period of the cut, because it could be the difference between 20 sales and 20,000 sales. Hence why it's worth giving that cut to the publisher. Now, we wanted to leave with you. We already got that thing there, and we got that thing there. I think we're ready to go. Might as well bring a backup sample, backup battery, backup banana. I mean, it can't hurt to bring these, to be honest. Also, I'm gonna do this. I'm actually gonna use that one. Where did it go? Did I not pick it up? Oh, there you go. Nice. Publishers usually handle advertising and promotions. Devs can focus on creation. This is also true, yeah. Because the publisher is doing that, the developer, usually many times like very few or even solo, can just focus on the dev itself. So lots of good benefits to having that. Okay, where's my Cyclops? Oh, there it is, okay. So let's just go north. Someone putting your name in the credits for backing a project. Oh no, never feel like you ask stupid questions. So, not sure what you mean. Is that when putting your name in the credits? That is if you back, like yourself, like let's say they have a Kickstarter, then your name gets in the credits for that particular reason, as one example of why you would be in the credits. There was this thing that Subnautica 2 demo is coming out 99,999 hours after Subnautica 1. Okay, the distress signal we hear at the start of Subnautica 1. I love that is actually a thing. I've heard that mentioned. A really cool guy called Barry here on Twitch, actually, and also a fellow Twitch ambassador, actually brought that up the other day. I think that's super freaking cool, and as you say, funny. In the marketing and free copies to streamers. Did you guys know that without content creators, like YouTubers as well as Twitch streamers, you wouldn't have a bunch of games that are today really big, such as Warframe. Warframe, for those who don't know the history, there was a content creator who sadly died to cancer complications, who... Wait, I don't feel like I need to go north. Here we go. And they were about to basically shut down Warframe. They had worked hard on Warframe. It was a really passionate project, and they were hoping to make it and have people interested in it. And they didn't get that much interest at launch. It didn't really reach a lot of people, so they were basically at the verge of shutting down. So they were like, oh, you know, unfortunately, like, we tried and we didn't make it. And then Total Biscuit actually finds it, and he goes like, you know what, this game is pretty sick. And that video gets a lot of views, and a lot of people pick up the game, and because of that, oh shit, dude, look at this freaking, holy. So anyway, the reason we have Warframe today is because of one single content creator turning the tide. Rip TV, he was a good dude, and that's why I think it's also important to applaud the people, you guys, because that is messed up. I feel like I'm going too far this way. Let's try and go a safer way. Also, I'm almost dead, or my sea moth is almost dead. There we go. So it's the people that form the communities around those people, those kind of creators, that actually also make it so. So both Total Biscuit and the community around him are the ones that gave it a chance. So it is indeed a thing that indie developers sending keys to content creators is... Oh, dude, right. We need to go here once we have the armor. We don't want to go there yet. Like, it's a really great chance for them to actually get out there. Like, hell, just the librarian game? You guys may be familiar with that. I have had so many people tell me that they picked up the librarian game I played just because of me. So our community alone helped over 100 copies get sold, possibly a few hundred, just because I streamed, uploaded to YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok, and people saw it. There are still people commenting on TikTok and YouTube. Instagram didn't care too much, which is super okay, but that's just how crazy that went. And I think that's super amazing because the devs deserve to be seen. I don't care about the numbers for myself. It's just lovely to see that they got a chance to be seen by more people. Okay, I'm being called and I don't know what about, but I think I know what it is. I'm gonna see if I can hand it over to my wife. I'm just gonna mute real quick as I answer and see what it is. Okay, it was something else, but it was good that I responded. It was like some sort of investigation. Oh no. That they want to do like a survey, which is good. My wife works with statistics, so she loves like seeing that be a thing. But I told him, like, I'm sorry, I'm live streaming right now, so I can't really talk. And she was like, oh god, I won't bother you then. Good luck. No, so I was like, thanks. About 3 copies go on, one for my and one for each of my grown children. The library game. That's insane. Thank you for telling. But yeah, definitely, like, if you're a developer, believe enough in your game that you message content creators, because I don't give a shit how popular your game is when you message me. I don't care about your review score. I don't care if any popular person has covered your game. You send me a message if the game does seem to fit within my area of like, yeah, this is a game I'd like to play. I check it out. They're onto you. Yeah, like imagine it was the Leviathans calling and they were like, we know who you are. And I'm like, oh shit. What the hell? Thank you.
This is a message for a Mr. Thorlar. We've been trying to get a hold of you about how you feel about Swedish strawberries.
I feel less good about them now after you asked me. What the hell, bro? Bob, I'm sorry I like deconstructed you, okay? Don't be angry. He's angry. Oh, there it is. Oh god. Oh shit. So I'm gonna grab this and that, and then we're gonna grab some of these. Will we do Subnautica again? Oh, I do want to do it again. It's just so many releases right now, so it may take a little bit before we get back to it. You only play games that have stuff like this, a base building with story and space games. Understandable. Have you played Enshrouded? Oh, no, right, the wheel spin. Thank you for reminding me. Let's do that after I just create these. Literally these two. When I went out of Beast and Arctilar go, the drama, the suspense. Okay, let's do this. Wheel time. So for those that don't know, this helps charity because when we spin the wheel, it happens to trigger an event in the chat, which helps charity because people are typing messages in the chat. Now, chat gives a topic that I sing a song about is a fairly popular one. So you can just give a word, you can give a sentence, but give me something to sing about, And I'll try in my head to figure out a melody I want to use to sing it, and then I start singing. Hair? Strawberries? God damn it. I'm gonna grab this. I'm also gonna grab this. Farting in the shower? Gooning? Tomodachi song? No. You and bees in Tomodachi? Surveys? Oh, God. There aren't any particular ones overlapping yet, like multiple requests. Reaper Leviathans, Warper's gonna warp. Okay, we have a little bit of Subnautica winning, like the requests here. Caramel covered Ellen's Ghost Leviathan. Okay, so Leviathans and Subnautica is definitely in the lead, so. You know I really hate to dive really deep into the ocean, because down there's big old things that some people call Leviathans. They are ghosty, really big scary monsters. I don't like to swim down there because they'll eat me up. Faster, I gotta swim so much faster, otherwise I will end up a delicious octopus. Hey, the Latina, I'm always ready to help them. Wait, we need help? Guys, apparently we need help. Be something to get at least 10 times? Only 10 times? Does that ask you anything? Can you try not to help me at all? I'm so sorry, but that was funny. I appreciate the sentiment of wanting to help, but thankfully, if I need help, I'll ask everybody, and you can help then too if you wish to. Okay, we needed fish. It feels like it should be possible to get fish down here. I didn't actually check, damn it. There should be small fish to grab, right? I can't imagine there is no small fish at all. Let me grab this. That looks like a fish we can grab, right? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Nice. Grab. Okay, we're gonna need to stab some of these because they're evil. Nice. That's 2. Well, I thought the fans can't be wrong. Thorlar sings. When does Subnautica 2 come out? In 3 days. Red Plague? Yes. Oh, no, that's not that. I think. Here we go. Careful. Ah, here we go. Another one. Nice. That shouldn't be enough, but let's get started so it has a little bit to work with. So excited for the new base building. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about Subnautica 2 other than their like cinematic like announcement that they're coming out in a few days. I want to be as blind as possible as when I go in and just be surprised by everything. Okay. There we go. 5 fishies. We have 2 of those. This should give us... Wait, we don't get anything from those? No. Okay, they're just slowly dissolving. Oh, I never actually saw how this is slowly... Yeah, oh my god. Okay, so what we needed... was to actually... create something here, I guess, then. Or is it that... Isn't here?
Thorlar.
Yes?
Your choice on delectable vocal choice will be used as a new weapon against the Rebel Alliance.
Delectable
I have been
vocal
informed
choice?
by a reputable fish that there will be further news at 11 p.m.
Fake news. Think we're faster with the deceased ones? Maybe. Okay, so how is this looking? We got 2 of them, and we still have 1 of those left. Nice. Let's just grab that, because I imagine we're gonna need this to actually get the armor. Let's put that away. Okay, so that's a lot of red. Plasteel ingots requires us to have some of these, 2 of those. So we should actually go and collect more titanium, which I'm guessing you didn't have any of. Okay, we had 3, so not a lot, but we do have our nickel here, so let's actually unload a lot of the nickel. Let's just do this. And grab that. Up, up, up. Nice. Whee! So I'm pretty sure we saw a bunch of titanium to the right here when we followed that path eventually, so let's just go that way again. I don't think we're gonna need nickel for a while, so we can skip that. It's gonna be a bit scary to take the Cyclops thing out of, or the depth thing for the Cyclops out, but like upgrade it and then put it back in. I hope I don't crush my Cyclops. What's my plan for now, Dilatina? To progress. Silver, right? Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I went this way. I don't think that was a dead end. Yeah, and then we're over here, and that's just silver again. As long as it's in the moon pool, it should be okay. It's like I completely killed off for the bladderfish. I mean, can you put the Cyclops in the moon pool? I don't think so. Because this here is a prawn suit. That we can put in the moon pool. It's the Cyclops, the big submarine I'm talking about. So we killed off the bladderfish in this game. He left no ways for them to respawn. Wait. But how would that even work? You can do that? A little bit of quartz could be nice to have. I thought that was it. Yeah, I figured as much. I was like, I don't think I can fit my entire Cyclops inside the moon pool. I wonder if they'll have something like the Cyclops in Subnautica 2 and a docking bay for that. Because that would be sick. I just imagine the scale of Subnautica 2 is going to be much vaster than this game. So you will have faster vehicles that can actually go through these more massive areas, but also give you... You know what, I don't want to pick up too much of that anyway, so let's leave that last one there. But like, I imagine like bigger vehicles, more efficient vehicles, because it can be up to 4 players, so it wouldn't make sense that your vehicles might be bigger too. And just as a reminder, I'm just theorizing. I haven't seen trailers. I want to be surprised by what's possible when we get to play the game. Which I get can be hard to hold the excitement in if you have seen them. To play it with someone? Yes and no. No, as in I won't do it at launch. The first run I want to do is solo. When I play with friends, I have a group of friends called Apollo, Demented Salad, and Larxa that I would love to play it with. Christine Mint, good to see you, by the way. I'm waiting for my 4-player big cyclist to get one shot by some Leviathan. Yuri is like, okay, I'm just gonna go grab a sandwich from the kitchen. Can someone drive for me? And then when you come back, everything is just like chaos and death and destruction. And you're like, what happened? Actually, we might be able to... No, I was old. Never mind. So far, I've been too short on titanium multiple times, and we're gonna make, like, ingots. So definitely feel like we should just get a lot. And Dango? Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna probably play it on the 15th, worst case, because it comes out potentially later on in the day. So I would only have a little bit of time to play it on that day. So I might do it the day after instead because of that. Unless it releases early enough in the day, then I will just play it instantly. If you mean me, like, no. I love being chaotically involved with other people, not knowing controls and stuff. That doesn't matter to me. What I do enjoy in a game like Subnautica is the dread of being alone. So as you can imagine, if I invite people from the get-go, I don't get the dread of feeling alone, and I miss out on that. And then I have spoiled myself by already knowing what's out there when I then play by myself. If I play with people first, totally taking away the enjoyment of playing alone. It releases at 3 p.m. Yeah, that's what I suspected, and that's why I am more inclined to play it the day after. No guarantees I'll wait until the day after, but like 50-50. We still have some people to play with. We do have a Discord that all of you are welcome to be on, and we do have games rooms. So if you ever wish there was a game you can play with people, there might be a possibility, that you can find someone on our Discord to play with, because apparently we have like 5,000 people on our Discord. Which is quite a lot. You know, let's go. So obviously no guarantees or promises that you might find someone to play with, but always worth a try. Iceblood, this is true. But the good news is I play like 1,000 games per year, so... And that's not even exaggerating. I play 2 to 3 games per day, so... Because of this, and sometimes more, so... Exceptions being when I dive deeper. No pun intended. Then it's a little bit less, but otherwise I'm just like... I play so many games, I'll forget so many details by the time I get back to it. So I thankfully get the benefit of both. 5,000? That's a few, I know, right? Oh, dude, Metroid games are so good. I love Metroid. Metroid 4 was okay. Unfortunately, it wasn't as great as it could have been. Okay, we have these. Now, I do wonder, what do I actually need for a fabricator? Do I want to actually make one here? Because I keep only using the Cyclops right now for smaller things, and I could move it over here, I feel like. We only need a table coral sample. I think we might have one on the Cyclops. Might as well make a second one. We can dismantle it later. Hi, some fun. Let's get. Yeah. Perfect. Först och främst så gör vi så där och sen går vi över hit och tar dig och sen bygger vi igen. Dags att gå ner som fan, hjälp! Jösses. Hur som helst. Så där ja. God, I love this big room. It's so good. Make my ingots. And then we make another ingot. And we make this one. And now all we need is a nickel. And the unit to be able to dive deeper down. So the nickel, I think, was in here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's do this. Don't die. Don't die, my little submarine. Don't die. Okay, how much health do we have? We have full health. Okay. Okay, scary, scary, scary. I am going to see if I can do this. Okay. Can I put it right next to this place? Because that would make things easier. Oh, nice. There we go. Because then all I have to do is click this one.
Maximum depth reached.
Oh shit. Oh, there we go. So how much health do we have now? Huh, we barely took any damage. Okay, that's good. Now, if I wanted to make the Cyclops go even deeper, because there's another one, right? Yeah, there we go. Then we need kyanite, so we would have to go deeper down. And then this one requires this one too. Now, to get the first prawn suit depth module, I don't think I already have that. What the hell? Okay, we're not moving. Let's go down here. That looks like it's well parked. Let's just make sure we didn't have the tier 1. I think we still have to make it, right? Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, there's literally no upgrades. Good, okay. So in that case, our next goal is to build... that one. Computer chip and copper wire. Computer chip and copper wire. It's not there. What about in here? Computer chip. Ba 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 ba. Please work. Don't tell me I need more. Okay, good. Nice. Fabricator, you want this one now. Which means we need another plasteel, more nickel, and a ruby. Which means, how much do I have on me? Only 2. Then we need a ruby, which... we have there, let's go. Then... we last played this game in 2018. Yeah, this game is really old. It's surprisingly old. And surprisingly still, like, really great quality. Considering how long ago it was made. Like, when it came out, it was an absolute beast of a game. In other words. Okay, there we go. Recharges power cells in hot areas doesn't stack. That could be super fun to have too. Now, what do we need for this one? Crystalline sulfur. We actually... ooh. Okay, crystalline. Okay, sulfur 3, nickel 2. So, sulfur 3. And then 1 lithium. I'm going to remember what to do, but when it comes to survival games, I lost all knowledge of car controls, where and what items need. I don't know why. I mean, there's just too many games coming out that it's unrealistic that you will keep things in mind that you don't need regularly. So if you haven't played a game in even a few months, it just makes sense you'll be rusty. There we go. Now we can also go 1,300 meters with you, and we can make you fly a little bit, like... So now the question becomes, if we do look at our... I didn't intend to do that. However, if we do look at our mission initiative thing, we should have one less here. Corpses near the wreck were found wearing plague armor. Your PDA can recover lost data if you scan the remains. Oh, sick. Okay, so we need to go back there and scan that. That's good. That's easy. I am going to use the sea moth to go there. It's a little bit faster. Assuming we don't need to scan you, right? Yeah, he's just a mutant diver. New limb growth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Here we go. The funny thing is that watch the Accepted because he got a lot of bugs, and I really did message him saying Utility helps us find all the bugs that we could see, and they patched the game up faster if I have my memory correct. Oh yeah, that's actually super amazing. I don't know if you guys remember Quarantine Zone. So many games come out, I won't assume. But Quarantine Zone actually fixed 30 bugs that our community found. That I found by playing the game. I found 30 bugs not a single other person who played the game actually found. Which is among approximately 1 million players. And I found 30 bugs. So I found a few. Yeah. Don't do it. It was amazing to watch. Thank you. I still want to do the YouTube show we were talking about, but I found that, like I said, I've fallen behind too much doing that and also trying to make my own game was like it's doomed to fail if I do that. Let's grab this one. That's nice. I do remember there was a corpse inside here. So, plague armor fragment. That's one. No, okay, nothing here. I broke the game on average like 2 times per stream. I did. It was so good. Oh, I had so much fun with that. I look forward to when they make their next big update, and I do hope still that they will do something in terms of there we go. Of drops. So skins for the tools we didn't get skins for, because I want skins for those tools too, you know? The skins were really cool. So I don't want the drops for the sake of drops, I want more skins though. Oh my god, look at that skull. That's sick, man. Do we see any more corpses? Oh, over there, I think. Oh shit. Yes! Hey, Dazzles, welcome to our stream.
New blueprint acquired.
And why would you have anonymous follows? Since you did just speak up. Good to see ya. Thank you for the follow. Dude, thank you. So that's the Emperor skull. It might be. Oh, welcome back, Infinity. Okay, so now we actually have the recipe for the plague armor. Awesome. Whew. In the duels.
Primary mission goals completed. Congratulations. Altero elects you as employee of the minute.
Yeah! I mean, wait, hello, what? In 1 minute? That's not much. Hello? I demand at least 2 minutes. NASA bros. Oh, did you watch the Artemis launch? Oh, it was so good. Want to make sure you know you can either take your Seamoth or suit in Cyclops? Well, I know that, but thank you for pointing it out. I wouldn't have gotten to this point of the game if I didn't know that, but I do appreciate you trying to make sure you help. It's better to try than to avoid it completely. Are they ethereal? That skeleton doesn't make much sense, I think. Are we sure? In the if you mean the Red Plague with the hallucinations, some of them are actually his bodies that mutated, so they would be... Yeah. Anyway. There we go. Plague armor. Dude, we do have Warper Hearts.
You're no longer the employee of the minute.
Oh, you little shit! You even told me when it dropped!
All of our research is really culminating into something. It's about time you
know what this is all about.
We keep picking up communication signals from deep underground.
Oh.
Not like anything we've ever seen before.
All the way deep down?
Match the plague in any way. What's even more intriguing is that it shows signs of intelligence. Whatever it is, we believe it's absolutely worth investigating.
Keep going. It's impossible to reach that location without the proper equipment, but once you've completed your fourth and hopefully final objective, we think you'll be ready.
Okay, now the problem here is, while we do have the Warper Heart, which I think we might have not left down here, but up in our Cyclops, we do still need that other thing, the sentient being we created, so there should be more stuff though.
Captain, all systems online.
Let's see here. Oh, we have 3 more of these here, that's good. Let's see if we had any Warper Hearts just laying around in this place first. Oh, there we go. Warper Heart. I just realized that might be the last thing we need to send up into space. So, okay, we got 1 Warper Heart there, but we should have more Warper Hearts. I just don't know where. Might it be all the way up on the surface? Now, the thing we still need is amalgam bones, and the other thing is we still need to investigate with the sea moth anyway, so we got that, but yeah. Oh, dude, we should definitely get rid of this. Put this over here. I really thought we had more Warper Hearts with us down here. Okay, not the rubies in there, in here. Okay, so a few more bones. Can put you, oops, you away. I'm gonna bring the Warper Heart. And then we can go up towards the surface again. Stab some skeleton bones, which can stab down here. Actually, let's go deeper into this area with that little base. Like over there. Ooh. So keep an eye out for a really weird little flesh altar type of thing, as well as a thing that hovers above it, because we need one of those, preferably, to be able to create a little buddy. Unless we can pick him up at the surface, because then we can wear our little buddy. Assuming at least this is, yeah, conscious neural matter. Yeah. So I figure we have probably not been in this direction. So there might be one of those over here. And once we have that armor, we can actually go to places we have not been able to otherwise. It just drives us insane. So this red plague probably just makes you completely insane if you go all the way down, because there's something down there. This is exciting. You want to go look for orb? I kind of want to see if he's doing okay. He swam into the, like, grassy area and just left. I really thought he was going to swim with us. So I'm kind of sad about that. Yeah, we can't go deep down there. And I know we have a Reaper Leviathan nearby, so I'm going to keep swimming. Oh yeah, that's totally my prawn suit. Totally mine. You love contemplating orbs? I really hope I won't catch you contemplating your orbs when we're sharing a room at Discord, at TwitchCon, man. Yo, if you guys haven't met BBQ, aka How to Be Quiet, by the way, he is absolutely amazing. And super funny, and you should definitely check him out if you want to have a good time when I'm not streaming, because usually he streams when I don't. Yeah, or as someone have come to know him as Mr. Bobek. Hello, my name is Bobek. Play more with Bobek? I want to, but these keeps being games that only have solo that I want to check out. What kind of SCP nightmare are we in? Pirates of the Caribbean nightmare, man. Dude, this tunnel is sick. I don't know if I've gone this way before. Cool. No flesh shelter thing, though. That's a bother. I don't like that noise. I'm not gonna look behind me. I'm not gonna look behind me. Okay, we go. Do you have the new scanner room at the second base? Honestly, if we can do that, I always actually think about that. If we can do that and then scan for that type of thing, then we can more easily create a new one of those. So that would actually be pretty useful. So we're also going to make sure we actually grab those warper hearts, which we should be able to send the last one up to space too, which will possibly give us another recipe. Hey, Skeptic Tonic, how are you doing? Did I investigate all the flesh shelters from the first kind of room? I don't think I could see anything other than deep down, like far deep down under the surface. I think that was the only thing it actually found, which, you know, is the thing we need the armor for to go to in the first place, I think. But let's just take the scanner room in case they did have something else other than that. And if we leave it on for a little bit, if it like shows up more otherwise. What's the mod name? Red Plague. Ow. Nice, no worries. I've been pointed to one in the Yellowish Room caves. You sure it wasn't just the Yellowish Room caves? Because it felt like it was way deep down. But we can check, Because if there's one there, that's even better. Right, I forgot to grab any bones. This should be fairly easy to find. Dun, 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 dun. So the way I took basically led us far away in another opposite direction, and then we had to swim all the way across the entire map just to get there. Water Witch? When you phrase yourself like that, the only thing I can imagine is that you want to have sexy time with your partner and you're like, quick, put on that Subnautica soundtrack, and then you play this music. Like this particular music right now. While being romantic, and I'm like, huh. Okay, so let's actually see what the scanner room actually says. Because Mysterious Remains is the only thing it actually shows here. And if we do Mysterious Remains, it did show quickly one that far down, and I'm not quite sure that is just... Because as you can see, like, we don't know really how far away it is. If it's got a good rhythm, And what's wrong with that? Nothing, true.
All systems online.
Okay, let's go down and see how it looks if we actually sail down here. Is it actually possible that it could be? Yeah, you were right, actually. Never mind. Mickleback, thank you so much for the 9 months. Prime yourself with another $1 to cancer research. That looks less promising. It's just the mushroom. Damn it. Let me just scan these. It doesn't give a false positive. Ooh, okay. Can we actually swim down and grab you? Oh, we can. Okay, that worked.
Digested remains contain DNA from a plethora of different life forms. Please send a sample back to Terra.
Okay, so what we needed was not that thing, but we did get the last thing we needed to send up. So we still benefited from that thing, really. So hooray! There's another one. We're gonna. Yeah, there we go. Nice. That's a little bit scary, man. Where's the exit? I bet you they're gonna have more stuff that you can go inside, like living creatures and stuff. Imagine if they make a Leviathan that might swallow you whole, and you can still survive if you make it out fast enough before it digests you. That would be incredibly sick. Okay, that doesn't really feel like it should have the exit up here, but maybe. Nah, I can't say I see it. Gonna do a little dark. Enjoy. Start Subnautica for the first time before your day begins. Good luck. This is a bad idea. It is, but we still love you. Huge announcement, watching mouse. You have acquired food. Lucky. Okay, let's go. Now we can turn off the scanner, get a little bit more water in our systems. But we still need to find our buddy, the so-called pet that was supposed to be with us. Oops. But just left like a freaking asshole. Feels bad, man. Is it in here? Can we see him? Can't say I do. Oh well, let's go here. Let that charge. Then up here, so we can ship this to the other place. Where are you? Here. Ba, ba, ba. Ow! What the hell? Semi-digested remains of various life forms, some unidentifiable, may contain valuable resources.
An all-terror research shuttle from Morbid has been contacted and will reach your location very shortly.
Send samples of 6 unique resources via the settle to the Dome Research Base for further studying. There we go. So we have done all the main missions. Now the only thing we need is the actual armor, so we can go all the way deep down. So I don't see our buddy. Unfortunately, our pet has vanished, and I don't know if that puts us in a problematic seat. Ooh. So we'll dismantle the... Well, I actually jumped up. Sick. We'll dismantle this room, so we can actually scan for more stuff deeper down. Maybe find it that way. Wait, so... Oh, right, that's not anywhere we put stuff.
En route to its destination and will arrive at the research station shortly.
Wait.
All primary mission goals completed.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
That's everything. Now for what we've all been waiting for. Brad has everything planned out, so I'll let him tell you more about it.
Are we certain we should? I mean, I can't really promise this is a good idea. Yeah, so we located an entrance to the cave. It's blocked by a massive wall of flesh. So you'll need to get it open with that grappling hook of yours. I'll update you as soon as you get there.
Now we need that grappling hook for that. I don't see more Warper Hearts here. Where was the other Warper Hearts? Okay, we have these two. We need those. Maybe we need one of these. We have all of them. Where are the other Warper Hearts in that case? Because I had like 3 of them. So confused. Well, let's grab that. Well, as long as we have enough, that's all that matters. Let's put those there, this there, and this. Free up a little bit of inventory space. And head downwards. First, I'll undo these things.
All systems online.
There we go. The silo storage are already at the base. I looked in both those places, but I couldn't see it. And I also looked in the prawn suit, so it's somewhere, but I don't know where. Now, let's see if we can find, I think, to the north there, one of those things we can stab. Oh, wait, actually, let's do that before we leave. John Cena popped up, and I thought it was a hallucination. Fun, weird fact. John Cena follows me on social media. He follows like 1 million people, so I don't know if he just looks around and follows a few people every day that pops up in his feed if they don't seem like bad people. Or if he just follows basically people that have the charity tag in, or mention charity because he's big into charity himself. Well, for some reason, whatever reason, John Cena does follow me. It's in social media. I think that's a pretty funny detail. Whee! So grappling hook, I'm pretty sure we have in our Cyclops at least.
Thanks for helping us research all these unique manifestations of the plague. We discovered an interesting application that we'd like to share with you.
So what did you share with me? Is it here? No, okay, so what did you share with me then? You can't just say that and say and then do nothing. Oh, play cave entrance. This is actually a good guide. Oh, wait, that's for the armor, I guess. First things first. Oh, wait. What? You can do that? I didn't know you could do that! The frick? What was I gonna do? I forgot what I was gonna do. But there it is! This is the thing we wanted. It doesn't seem to do anything. Do we need a smaller one? Huh. I really thought this one would actually have that. With how red and everything it is. Oh, down here. Maybe this one. Oh, it's empty already. Or, nah, my inventory is not too full. Need 2 more, man. Good evening, Squishy Muchy, by the way. Good to see ya. Sure. I believe you. So since there is a flesh wall over there, maybe it does have more of the stuff we need, because it would be a very corrupted zone. So let's still head in this direction and see what happens. No Cyclops access. Wonder if this is the place I was before. If it's the place I've been saying, we need to come back here later. Pretty sure it is. Okay, it's not exactly where I thought it was, but...
You're right over the entrance now.
Yeah.
Hopefully a few pulls with the grappler should be enough to get that thing open. We're counting on you.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't have one of those things I need for the armor, and I do want the armor before we go down, because we'll probably just die otherwise. Well, okay, let's get down to where we need to be then. Is that for Subnautica 2? I mean... maybe? Ah! That's messed up, man. I'm gonna skedaddle over here. You couldn't tell? Yeah, like, the title wasn't a giveaway for it, was it? There we go. Okay, we got everything we need in that particular way. Now, the question is we do have a bunch skeleton pieces here. Do we also have one of those non-sentient pieces of meat here? Oh, dude, this is scary. Big things died here. Oh, I hate this. What the frick? The environmental horror of Subnautica is just peak. It is. Environmental storytelling is one of the strongest things you have when making a horror game, and Subnautica really knows how to tap into that. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna go up because apparently I just went to an area that's just draining my sanity. So I'm gonna go. Now the problem here is I need to preferably get down there to actually get the sanity I need. But it seems like I'm just quickly being drained, like something messed me up. So I'm just gonna try and put this Why is it draining so fast? Like, what's doing it? Like, I'm not even in that particular type of area anymore. I just went crazy for a while. What the hell? I don't think I have what it takes to make it back. But we did go in the base. I think it might be the base you were the most recently in. So if I just get close enough, we don't have to swim that far. I don't think anything attached to me, no. It could, of course, be, but I don't think so. Yeah, that's true. There was a lot of red mist in the area. Now, the main issue is the fabricator is literally over there. So I don't think we'll be able to survive. But if I'm fast enough, I could unload a bunch of items into storage. I don't lose the stuff I really want to keep.
Yeah.
Here we go. The things we need on my arms are me going really insane. So let's just put these away real quick. See if we can do more space over here. Okay, good. So let's just unload things we really want to keep. So we don't have to worry about losing that. I don't think there's much else we can do here, unless I'm lucky enough to have one of those things here. I mean, we are dying pretty slowly. Can I actually make it? We might actually be able to make it. I do have another healing.
25%.
I was about to accept my fate. My fate. But I think we might be able to do this. God, we look so messed up. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, make it. And well, that was barely close. Holy crap. Color is slowly coming back. There's still, like, a creature fading away on me. That was creepy. There we go. Perfect. that was barely close at all. Okay, so we want to get down there. Where? There we go. So let's get back down to our base. Get the stuff we need that we made. And from there, we can drive with the sea moth after making our armor. So we need to pick up the stuff we put away up here too. What have I missed it? I went into an area while trying to see if I could find some materials I needed before I went deeper down, and it drove me crazy and almost died. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. That was intense, man. Okay, so we should be able to just plant some new here real quick before we take it onwards. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go, and we need to grab the stuff we needed for the Scanning room. The scanner room requires 2 copper and gold. 2 copper and gold, and then we'll grab a bunch of these, and then we needed these. We also had not enough space, so we unloaded a few more over here, right? No, wait. Oh, right. I put them in the Seamoth. The Seamoth. Oh, actually, before we go down. So apparently I got really hungry after that. And I can't do anything with those. Fight for your life would be worth a highlight. Well, thank you.
All systems online.
Okay, let's go north. That seems to be a good direction. Was that big? I'm glad you thought so. Thank you. Who'd have backup fabricating inside your old base? I wish it might be too late next time. Nah. If I had, it wouldn't have become intense, man. And unless we struggle to find, like, sentient matter, or, like, the unsentient matter so we can make the sentient matter for our armor, then, we shouldn't have much need of going back to our base anymore. We should just have to fix the things downstairs and go all the way over to this new place. I'm also gonna double check that everything is indeed fine here. We do have the warper heart, 4 of these, and that's it, right? Yes. The ingots, we should have 3 downstairs, and all we need is of the brain. And also my inventory. Don't have enough space then, so we will have to offload that. Actually, just to speed things up, let's put these in here. There we go. No tension, chaos, it's fun, yeah. I mean, I think it makes sense to want to do perfect, do well, and like everything is like super safe and stuff. And that can be satisfying in its own way. But the adrenaline is also very satisfying. So it's a little bit of like, what do you prefer yourself? And I will say that when you create content, looking back myself on like what stuff that I've done, it always felt exhilarating to see things done like that way, because a lot of people do take the safe route, even among content creators. So it feels nice to also have like personal experience with like, but what happens if you don't? So I don't just do it for the sake of like, for content, but also out of curiosity, like, what happens? Are we able to go through here into the cave system? Like down here? Or is this just a pit that's endlessly, like, walled up? You're too impatient to be cautious? A little bit too. Okay, I don't think there's an entrance over here. Let's go this way. I think this is just a really big pit. So let's go a bit more north. Hey MCO, how are you doing today? Ah, there it is, nice. Nope, 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 nope. So first thing, again, build scanner room. See if we can find the stuff we actually need. This isn't just the matter we found, but like the mass. Pick it up, make it armor up, punch a hole in that wall, see what's underneath it. I'm super curious because that feels like end game of the mod, but also like I want to find out, and it feels like we can have time to actually find out today, and we don't even need to particularly rush it. Still have plenty of time left. Just because I don't trust the Ghost Leviathan down there, I'm gonna do this. Hope you all had a wonderful weekend, by the way. There's a lot of newcomers here today. Thanks for all the follows, by the way. Might be fun to know that 10 cents go to charity when someone follows. So you guys have raised over $1 today. Maybe even getting close to $2. So well done. May not sound like a lot, but over a year, that adds up. And that's just the follows, not everything else. Let's go, indeed. Place I usually ends up as a pack rat with the eye of a magpie, so end up needing multiple bases just to hold all your resources. Yeah, when I play number 2, if there's something I've learned from number 1 is that I am gonna build up a pretty solid base with a lot of resources. So when I see resources, I'm just gonna create a storage and just like stock up crazy amounts. Well, not crazy amounts maybe, but a lot of the resources. So every time I move onwards, I should hopefully have enough resources to start investigating. Like these new things. 44% in 20 days left. Guys, I literally had a shorter stream the other day. How is it already 44%? What the frick, guys? Every day is worth more than many ones. Now, it didn't seem like the scanning room was particularly heavy. All right, we need one more titanium. So I do hope, like, deeper down it will probably be heavier. I do hope it doesn't add too much though. So let's see what happens if we put you there. Okay, nice. That worked. Let's go in. Maybe around 2 this month. At this pacing, highly probable, yeah. Okay, not that one. Over here. Dormant neural matter. This is exactly the one we need. Nice. Oh, up there. Good, 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 good. So you, we're trying. Aw, Gilbert. You can make Gilbert. Blood quartz. I don't know how to make blood quartz though, do we? I gotta check. Like, did we get a new recipe when they said like we learned something new? Can we actually make blood quartz? Okay, we can't actually make blood quartz. From what I'm seeing. I can't see it. I've just been busy, but I'm glad to get to you on the stream this morning. We're happy to have you, Zilipudi. Hope life has been good at least. And Norman? Yes, indeed. I already know that, but thank you for trying to point it out in case I didn't. Otherwise, there would be no purpose for the upgrade of range if you'd already had endless range. Is that Bob's resting bitch face? I think it is. It's literally right next to our base. What the hell, man? So close. So I would love to create Gilbert, unless Gilbert is what we need for this. Nah, he's just conscious. You missed us? Well, thank you. Thank you. That is so kind of you. Dabo! Dabo! No. Oh my god. Okay. So, first things first, we have 3 ingots. So, what do we need for you? We need a diamond. I do believe we might even have a diamond right there. Nice. So, let's make the Hey, brother. Why is his name Gilbert? No, we're mad. No, we have the modification thing up there, which I guess could be where we could make blood quartz, but I don't. No, mind. I was thinking of another thing too, but wait. What if I put quartz in here? Can I do that? It shouldn't work. I feel like I'm. Ah! This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, where's the... There they are. 1, 2, 3. Time to make ourselves a blood armor. It exploits a certain behavioral pattern of plague cells, leading them astray, therefore allowing the wearer to be practically immune to ambient exposure. Oh, look at that. It's like a freaking rib cage. Thank you. So now we don't have the radiation suit, which technically we never needed for a long time. It's been a long while since we needed that, so let's put that away. Technically, we probably don't need these as much anymore. But now we have that. Then we had on the Cyclops this other thing that we do need to bring, which is possibly that one. But I'm gonna bring all of these. The Plague Grappler, I think that's the one we need. Let's also make sure that we do actually get this here and refuel it. Hey, Spike Bear, my day is going wonderfully well. How is yours? Fabricator. Boom, boom. Honestly, definitely seems like we don't need it anymore. It seems like we're actually, like they said, practically immune. All right, before anything else, we're also gonna go and do that and this. Gilbert looks so freaking cute on this picture. And I kind of want him, but I don't know how to make blood quartz. I guess we can go up and check the modification table real quick. Oh, wait, I put it all the way over here. Yeah, it's not there either. I was going to might be through the admin fabricator. Nah, I already checked that one. That was my first thought. Unfortunately, we only get infection tablet, knife, and the regular sandwich. And this one doesn't seem to have it either. So we can make ball of meat here, though. What the hell? Actually, maybe the recipe is in the menu. Could be. I do wonder, though. Did I check proper on him? On Bob? Nah, I did. Okay, let's actually go check here real quick. Can we see blood quartz here at all? It's going fast because I'm thinking they should be like red background in general, like this. No, I don't think we have the ability for that yet, but maybe we'll find it where we're going. Kind of seems like that could be the case. So in any case, I think then that we're ready to go. And I do wonder. I'm gonna grab the C-Mop because you can't go in there anyway. So let's grab this one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, blood quartz might be from the insanity zone, exactly. So I think all we have to do is, we can actually do this. We don't need that one. We don't need that one, nor that one, nor that one. But we do want Signal Project Step 2. Where was it? It can't be Step 2. Not that one. This one. There we go. Perfect. So we want to go up there. Because I think the entrance is at 400 meters, and then you can go all the way down to 900. So I'm guessing either you want A, this, or B, the Cyclops. Which technically, if we do bring the Cyclops, it might be taking a bit more time to go out, but we would be able to fight a little bit. And what if we need to drill the blood quartz to make Gilbert? Then we would have to go all the way back up for that too. Let's actually bring this one said. A purple elephant. Gotcha. So let's use this one, because like you said, drill arm was needed, so I actually called it. Let's go. We don't have the resources to make Gilbert anyway at the moment. Can I also say that we were incredibly lucky just now? Because we needed one of those matters to create the bone armor. But, oh, we actually lost like 1% of sanity. It drops so much lower now, actually. We needed one single one, and the scanning room only found one single one in the vicinity. Like, what are the odds that we needed one and we got one? Streamer luck, I swear. Also, watching mouse, I do know we have a spin wheel. I don't think we've done that one. But we'll do it afterwards so we can focus on this part of the game so we are a bit more immersed. There we go. Come on. Shit. Well, let's keep going. So, blood, kelp, or the dunes. Go, 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 go. Hope you're doing good, by the way, Blue Paw. Ah, there's exit. Nice. So blood kelp zone should basically be a zone like this, right? Oh my god, it looks so infected. Hi. I think we'll just go into the cave first and foremost, because since it's in this general area, it might just be that there's a bunch in there. So might as well begin with that. Actually, we still need to higher up. Okay, let's go this way. Whoa! Stop that! And there's the dunes too, exactly. So I think we're on to the right theory that basically this over here is where you find it. Also, I am gonna grab... This noise is scary. There it is. Oh. No, no, no. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, no, no, no. No, no, no. Let's go. I don't need a chastity belt. Especially not one that takes me away. Okay, so now what we should need is to utilize the thing. Oh, sick! Tiffany shorts? I don't know what the question was about Arctoid, but I do believe I have a DM from you. And I will get back to it at earliest convenience, but I am kind of preoccupied at the moment, and I do apologize for that inconvenience for you. I also had a very busy weekend where it's a charity event. So I do apologize for the uncomfortable delay.
According to all of my map data, there shouldn't be a game server at all.
Dude, this looks sick. Wait, I want to get a 4th expansion, I know. Indeed. Thank you. For those that don't know, I said real quick, just Octoade can be asked for once per year, up to $100 worth. Can't pass $100, unfortunately, because I'm not rich, unfortunately. If I go too far in for one person, then I can't help a lot of other people. So sometimes Octoade just ain't enough, and you need to find other alternatives. Friends, relatives, family are always first alternative, and then bank loans and stuff, which is not what I want people to do. So if that falls within the limits that you only need up to $100 to solve the issue or put yourself on the path of solving it, then Arctoade can work out. But if I give $100 to someone who needs $1,000 and $900 means he's still struggling, I unfortunately can't help no matter how much it sucks. And I hate it when I can't help.
Environmental scans suggest.
Whoa! What the frick? I'm trying to get out! What the Oh, I hate that. Oh. Okay, not Nicky, I mean, I'm not gonna comment on that. I don't know where I'm meant to go, but I'm assuming deeper. Stop, 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 stop. Okay. What the hell? You have an eyeball. Oh, quartz, 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 quartz. You're right, it's on here. Are you evil? Oh, you're... Oh, thank you. Prepare it, 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 prepare it. Okay, well, we got the bloody quartz. For Gilbert, I do think I see a bit more over here. Can point out that they have an eyeball. Yes, I can. I know English. What in the gigantic digestion system is this? Oh, God, that is disgusting. I hate that. Okay, I'm assuming this just isn't shaking, but it's working. Or maybe it isn't. If anything, I'm gonna pick up a few more of these. Okay, so we need to get a play catalyst. The eclipse works? The eclipse did send indeed. Oh shit. Is he dying? Or no, he's alive. No. Nope. 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 Okay, what the hell am I supposed to find down here? Maybe this way? Oh! Stop! Stop this! I hate it here. What the hell is that?
Okay, seriously, bro. There's a shrine barrier. There's a radio interference.
What the? Where the shrimp are you? Yeah, like what the? No, no. I'm going down. 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 It said 900 meters, so I have to be deep down now. Woo! Oh shit! Oh, you little bitch! I might have almost peed a little. I think that's the closest I've ever been to peeing myself. Holy shit! Oh my god! Go away. I just want to grab this real quick. You little bastard. Stop! Do you feel at home in this game? No! It's trying to steal me. Help! I'm being kidnapped! Here we go.
I am not afraid of what comes next. I haven't a reason to be. Not with the life.
No! No, come back!
I watch stars burn and fizzle out. Dynasties on faraway planets rise. And the gods of men fall. And now it comes for me.
No, it's gotta be again.
My greatest miracle. My panacea. My ascension. Perhaps it seeks to destroy me. Consume me into its hive minds and the rest of my people. That would be a waste. And it knows it.
So it doesn't seem
to kill. But
yeah. I was about to say, if we have to go all the way back up just to get this, that wouldn't make sense to me. So, oh shit, I'm actually dehydrated. We don't have, oh, thank you. Oh, that's good. Okay, we had water and food. I'm so glad I had that.
Unusual energy readings in the cave system. Investigation is advised.
So I guess it just showed me where to find that then. Energy reading inside the cave system. So I'm guessing we go back out. This is so cool. Thank you. Okay, so find something that looks yellow, I guess. Have I played below zero? A long time ago, yes. My pee earlier? That's not the energy reading! Oh, shit! Oh, I see it. I think I see it. I think I see it. Is it that thing? No, it's not that thing. But there is a platform up here regardless. Unless it's growing out of the ceiling. Actually, maybe it is. Ew.
Hello, diver.
Hi.
Please, be not afraid. I wish you no harm.
Sure.
I am speaking to you directly through a fragment of myself that I have uploaded to your personal datapad.
Great!
Your radio is not compromised.
Uh-huh.
I understand you must have many questions.
I do!
They will be answered in time. You must find my physical form with haste. Time is of the essence.
Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Tablet
The key
cat.
to my sanctuary is located in a nearby cache. Once you locate it, I will be able to unlock the door for you to get the tablet.
I was literally seeing this and I was wondering, like, was that where I came from, or... Are you shitting me, though? This is also closed. Never mind. Okay, so I can't get in with my shrimp suit? Prawn suit, I mean. Dude, the music is so beautiful. Do I remember Alan? Yes, I do. Do you? God damn. It's like, the entire mod is satisfying to play. It's scary, it's menacing, you have these growths and stuff. And then you get to this. And it's like a huge payoff. Like a huge reward for going through everything you've gone through. Like, I was wondering if, like, it would just feel a bit like, well, there you go, you're done. But this has done a really great job at, like, feeling like this is actually insane. Can I scan this stuff? I can probably scan some of these stuff. Yaffa Cub! Ah, this is gonna help me. There's the key. Well, I get myself a lamp. There we go. Golden tablets. Sick. This light looks like two guys yelling. Those? Or was there another light? Up top. Oh, those two. Actually, yeah, they're like, yeah, he is here to grab the key. Maybe stop him. I don't know. I was not distracted. What to do? Ah! Yeah, I can't actually get up here, can I? No. Ah! Okay, I'm alive, I'm alive. Is this good? Is this stupid? This is stupid. Can I scan those spinning wheels? No. And also, what the hell was that noise? Good that they didn't steal my prawn suit while I was gone? Okay, good. So, now we just need to find our way back into the depths. Which I think was this way. A deflating balloon? Someone stepped on a dolphin? You can purchase Subnautica 2? Yes! There's a warper out there? I hate that. No. Don't you dare. Just go back into hibernation, you little poop. Stay away. You're ruining the moment. It took it. I know you said you wouldn't hurt me, but I don't trust you. Okay, fine. I trust you enough that I won't scan these things. Are those human body parts? What the hell? Dude. Mysterious device. This container acts as a vacuum chamber and is entirely empty on the inside, devoid of gases, dust, dirt, bacteria, organic matter, etc., suggesting it's impossible for life to survive inside. The design indicates its functions as a sort of containment chamber with an unusual apparatus to act upon its contents. It will sterilize at some point in time. There also appears to be a thin layer of conductive material within the glass, suggesting it may work similarly to a Faraday cage. Showing similarity to the dome that surrounds the crater, the vacuum within it is completely isolated from the rest of the world, even more so than any other containment method seen on the planet. But why? Was that supposed to hold something in? To keep everything out? Oh, actually, do we need this maybe? Let's pick this up. Okay, next level. If we're on the right side, I think we only need one. If any.
Overriding imprisonment protocols.
Ooh. Hi.
It has been long since I had the pleasure of speaking to another living soul. I feared that I would be forced to bide my time until my sanctuary powered down.
Oh.
My species designation is B3MT. However, you may find it more suitable to call me Bennett.
Not again.
Your kind does not refer to themselves by designations as mine once did. Though we have only just met, and you are likely processing a great deal of information, I require your help. And inevitably, you will require mine. There is no other who possesses as much knowledge of the organism PNCA as I. After all, it was I who created it.
Wait, what?
I who was tasked with destroying it.
Huh?
It is my greatest regret that I failed that day. Now, though, you can help me pick up where I left off, and together we can eradicate this red plague, as you have named it. Require a sample of a crystal formation of the plague for me to research, and then we shall move forward with haste. Simply place it in the receptacle.
Pretty sure I have that. There we go. Imagine being that close. This was literally outside. And he couldn't get it. He needed us.
Diver, I thank you. You have survived longer than any who have previously come in contact with the Red Plague.
Yeah.
I would make a request of you. The heart of this sickness, it lies in the dunes, fallen from your crashed ship. I plead with you. Do what I could not. End this and destroy the plagued heart. Volterra will try to stop you. They will lie to you, as they have from the very start. Do not listen. This device should help you locate it.
Adding PNCA tracking device blueprints to data blueprint acquired.
Sick. So you expect me to just go back up? You want me to go back up now? You little...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Goodbye, Bennett. Guess it's time to go. We got the Thorlar Merc teaching the sticker. Yo! I'm so honored that you ordered Merc. For those who don't know, we do have a merc store, and all proceeds from that goes to charity. Doesn't even go by my hands, by choice. So thank you to those of you who buy it. Where's my heart and return warp? Yeah! Oh shit. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Ole, mole, mole, mole. That was actually pretty freaking sick, man. Nice. Now the question is, where do I get up? This seems like a dead end. Maybe over here. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, no. Not that guy. For those that don't know, he scared the shit out of me, and I almost peed myself. And I've never been that close to actually peeing myself because he was right behind me. And he screamed in my face when I turned around. Go, 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 go. I'm not gonna look back. I'm not gonna look back. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Please, 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 please go away. Please go away. I don't care for you. Oh no. Oh no. No, I hate that noise. Being in Cubic is cool, but oh my god, peeing creatures be doing that. Thank you for clipping that because it was actually pretty freaking epic. I also like that they made it feel so different from just like meeting Alan reskinned. Or rewritten, maybe is a better word. Yeah, I think this is the way that we do need to go. What the hell? Is there something else down here that's big? Okay. Let's go! You peace. Ouch. Let's just get out. This is a new Subnautica. No, this is a Subnautica 1 with a mod called Red Plague. Subnautica 2 comes out in 3 days. Oh,
Hey, we're regaining a connection. Honestly, I'm a little bit shocked you made it out alive.
Hi, Fred, you liar.
What happened down there?
Nothing.
That we ever expected.
Nothing I want to talk about.
Found anything of importance? Do send.
Connection forcefully disconnected.
Oh my god, Bennett actually disconnected him. Bennett was like, no. Your bullshit is enough. It's okay, we're gonna need to make things. Like, we got a recipe for something. I just wanna get back to base, repair myself and stuff before we check that. Let's go. Oh, let's go. That was such a perfect grab. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, I smashed into the wall, so that was not as cool. Also, can't help but notice that we look way less infected after we've been down there, as well as with the armor. Like, the armor itself is what makes it look a little bit glitchy like this. Can you stop hovering in the base? Okay, so first things first, prepare you. Once we put it in, we can go out. Let's check out where we can build the thing we're needing, but it might be that we need to go to...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
To the bottom. Okay, we got all the energy, nice. Let's eat and drink. And it looks like it's going to... Is it not going to stop the spread? I mean... It is a heart, and if it works in the sense that it, like a hive mind, taking the hive mind down might fix the issue. So even though we ship things away, it doesn't mean that it's necessarily screwed, so to say. Okay, now let's see what we got here. There it is. Oh, we need more conscious neural matter. Shit. Okay. Darn. Intend to look at the core of the Heimer banned from standard fabricators. We need that all the way deep down. Shit. We need more of that. So I guess... Well, you're charging. We could just go down there. Without you. And then there's the Seamoth. But we do need... Do we get anything here? No. But we only have 2 blood quartz. We can't make Gilbert. We would have to go back where we just were, and I feel like we should focus on the progression in that case. Okay, to the north. Ish. If anyone knows where to get some of that matter, that would be great, because we did have one, but we used it to create a creature that we then let go, and it's supposed to be a pet that follows you around, but we haven't seen him since. Like, we let him go, and he just disappeared somewhere here. So I genuinely have no idea how to get him back. Let's keep going north. I almost feel like that other place I have once been at, it might be where we have the heart of it. But maybe we need like something to pinpoint exactly where in it the issue lays. Nothing there. Nothing here. So it did seem like it had like a little bit of like hidden around a bend type of circumstance. Like find them in a place like this would make sense. Yeah, let's just keep going this way. Wahoo! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, crap. Come on, get up here. I don't feel like there should be any in the Aurora. Didn't see anything around the Aurora either. Maybe if we up the range on our scanner system, that could help reach what we need to find. If there's any more down here, it just feels like this should be. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Nice. What are we looking for? Like a brain? A big brain, and it's attached to a tiny altar. And they're pretty rare, so if we could find one on the way back, that would be sick. Hey, MOD Screen on YouTube, good to see ya. Oh my god, no. What the frick? Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate that. Dude. What the actual hell? Oh, where's my stuff? Okay, down there. Okay, cool. Cool. It's not inside my head. Ha! Daddy already went to the bath. Okay, so the scanner room should still be active, and we still don't see any of those things. So let's just send you in here. There we go. And then the thing we're looking for is this dormant neural matter. And oops, this thing here has been scanning for it all along. Meaning that if we could make the scanner room upgrade of distance. There we go. Copper or a magnetite. We should have that fairly available. Let's see here. Copper ore and magnetite. Nice. Good. Prototype is being made. That sounds cool. Yeah, so hopefully this might help. I don't think that made a particular difference. Purple elephant obtained by processing mysterious remains. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. So if we actually do make that the unit that we left upstairs, this one, then we could actually get it through there. We would need that thing we had earlier, which I don't know where we put it. And the reason item we need to find. Oh, okay. Ghost of Leviathan. Yeah, we can't even see it listed here anymore, so there is no such thing nearby here. But apparently, if we make that thing, we can actually... Instead of swimming all the way up, it would probably be faster to just make one. That one. I'm fine.
Captain, all systems online.
Yeah, we only need a normal wiring kit, so that's good. Then we needed, was it 2 of these? No, 1 of those, okay. Then we need one of those. Perfect. And then all we need is a little bit of lithium together with some titanium. Easy peasy. And titanium, I think we had a little bit off, right? Or was it maybe in you? No, okay, maybe I just need to go pick some up, but I do remember kind of what direction we can do that in. Yeah, I don't see any here. And I don't think you had any either, did ya? We do have. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we lack one, I think. We need 10 of those, right? Yeah, we do. Oh, we can get normal quartz out of blood quartz. We don't want to do that. We didn't have one singular titanium, I think. What we could do is we could actually do this. If I put all of these in here, then I grab this, and I put that in here just because I can. Let's do that. And we do this, and we dismantle this one. There we go. Do I still have the stuff to make this? No, we did need a plastic ingot. That's why we dismantled. Oh, wait. That means I also needed to grab these back. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Titanium. If you had 3 more range up here, what you would see, but I would not trust it would drain base power too much. I don't mind it draining the base power a little bit temporarily. That would have been fine, but I just suspect we wouldn't really see enough in this particular area to get it. But if we can make this thing and actually get it from just melting down the thing we have. Oops, if I actually make that thing. There we go. Process mysterious remains. Where is organic residue with small mineral concentrations? Yeah. So, did I put that in here? Or don't I have it? I know we had some. And we haven't used it, but where did I end up putting it? Because otherwise, all we have to do is go into mushrooms in an area we know where it is to pick them up. Where the frick did you go then? Maybe put them in the stores of the sea moth? Maybe. I did. Nice. Okay. So let's try and see what happens if I put this in this one. Because if that gives us the matter we need, then problem solved. Oh my god. Goodbye. I bet this is RNG. Please, please be lucky, please be lucky, please be lucky, please be lucky, please be lucky. Yes. Ha. Okay, so we might have been lucky, or we might just have had exactly what we needed from that. What else we learned you can do is you just pull these and they disappear. So what we needed to make was that other thing, which required this one. I'm pretty sure. Was it actually conscious though? Let's actually go check. Make this on the ship later, but pretty sure it was up here somewhere. There we go, this one. So for that, yeah, we needed conscious, which means we need you. Which means we need a diamond and a battery. The good news is we picked up a lot of batteries before, so we should have a battery somewhere. But where? Otherwise, I'll just, you know what, maybe, nah. Let's not plop the one out yet. Didn't we have, like, up here, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Too many storage places? Don't think about it. Make conscious matter. The temptation to make Gilbert is very high. Subnautica is so huge that Valve allowed something that they have never allowed in the history of Steam. A pre-order of an early access game. I'm so high for 2 days from now. So huge, I'm assuming file size wise is what you mean. Okay, so this one now needs to be made on that illegal creator machine. There we go. Lightweight alien device with elaborate maze-like circuitry intended to locate the core of the high mine. Banned from standard fabricators. Now, I'm guessing this is a helmet or something. Okay, wait, so I bind it, meaning I kind of put it like this.
You recall I mentioned creating the Red Plague, yes? I have realized that you are owed an explanation.
Yeah, because I said we brought it here.
My people, architects as you call us, were ravaged by a sickness known as the Thorlar bacterium. It consumed them and threatened to send them down the path of extinction. And so they set out in search of a cure. They turned to the only one who they knew possessed the intelligence to save them. Me.
Morning.
I made a new bacteria. One that would learn and adapt to destroy not just the Thorlar, but every harmful pathogen that could infect our bodies. A panacea. Finally, they were accepting of my work. They did not see my creation as inferior because it was made of technology, but of life. Alas, it was not the Thorlar they should have feared.
You reckon? So now we can actually utilize this one, and that will show us where to go. So it shows upwards, meaning that we need to go elsewhere. So I'm actually going to go there in the sea moth. I'm going to use all allow pre-purchasing of an early access game. I don't know if I've ever thought or heard about it, so like if it is, it is. Which, I mean, that's great. Because 50 gigabytes is not particularly huge. It does however, take time to download 50 gigabytes if you have a slower internet size. Or a little slower internet. So it's really good that they allow it to be installed early on so you can actually start playing as soon as it gets released. That is obviously a really good thing. So indeed, 50 gigabytes, however, is small for modern games. So when the emphasis was that it was so huge, I thought it was gonna be like 200 gigabytes or something, because that would be so huge. Because 8 gigabytes was huge when the Oblivion came out. Since then, I would say the new standard for huge is probably 100 plus gigabytes. Nowadays, I would say it's even pushing towards 150. The biggest Subnautica one? I don't know, actually. I should check that when we're done for today. Conan is 115. There you go. I'm assuming you mean Exiles, the game that came out a few years ago. So yeah, I would say like you're probably more poking towards 150 to be huge nowadays. Otherwise, like you're a big game if you're 100 plus. Like the boundary for huge is just being pushed upwards. Okay, so once we're up on the surface, I think it would be good to check where our bearings. Here we go. Hey, Liaxo! Thank you so much for the raid. That was the stream. Subnautica 1 is 6.55 gigabytes. It's actually insane that 6.55 gigabytes can encompass this entire game. Okay, we need to go that way, to the north. Okay. How was Content Warning? That's a game I haven't seen in a while. Hope you had a good time with that. Thank you for the raid. We are playing, and we're in the later part of the Red Plague mod for Subnautica 1. We have played it for the past few days, and it's been pretty cool and sick. It was fun. Awesome. I actually forgot that game existed. It came out a little bit after Lethal Company. It always seems to have to do an impressive job of keeping game sizes towards the low end. I mean, the main issue, if you want to know actually, with why a lot of games don't have smaller sizes and stuff, which they could have, is because computers are just strong enough that developers go like, let's just take the cheap route out. So they make a game that is playable, but it's not optimized. If you want to optimize, you have to spend more work hours, which by default makes the game more expensive to make because you're spending more time making it, paying people a longer time without any earning on it. So a lot of developers just push it up before optimizing. Now, some studios can afford optimization, so it's actually crazy that they don't optimize. But when it comes to indie developers, they kind of have to skip the optimization. They work with little to no budget many times. Thank you, Dr. Souls, for the 20 months in Prime sub. I'm honored. And for those that missed it, you might be happy to know that we had a charity event during the weekend. And it was a game show where some streamers met up in real life. I was a team leader for Team Red. And we spent 4 hours streaming for Swedish Cancer Society that does research for cancer globally, not just for Sweden. So supporting that actually helps cancer research all across the world. Over 130 organizations worldwide benefit from the work. This is Red Plague Primal indeed. So during those 4 hours, we raised $14,125. And I have talked a lot with Val, who was one of the main driving forces for making it happen, her and Ariana. And I talked with Val, and I am now part of the crew to head up and plan the next event that happens most likely next year. So we're in full planning mode, and I'm doing what I can to reach out to see what can be done. We found this earlier.
Bound only by the fundamental laws of our universe. I should have known our containment method was insufficient.
So I'm suspecting what I need to do now is utilize this thing again. Or not. How do I do this? It didn't say anything about how to deal with this art, did he? The actual thing is so much fun, not just rating but subbing too, or gifting us up, but that's another $1 to charity thanks to you.
You have taken my monumental terror to heart, you see.
Yes.
And you have had millennia to consider how to destroy the Plague Heart. And I have come to a conclusion. One you like. We target the heart with several high explosives, enough to obliterate any possible part.
Explosives.
There we go. I've been trying to reach you, man. What kind of encryption update did you get? Did I interrupt something? No, absolutely not. Bro, you're gonna destroy your evil PDA. Here, I have blueprints for explosives. Just drop your PDA to one, and the Terra can get you a replacement.
Hush. You are merely a husk. A puppet for sins that ravages your body. Insolent pest. Do not heed his words, Diver. They are of no significance. I am uploading instructions to your device.
This music,
It's
though.
likely that now both Thorlar and the Plague itself are aware of our actions. Do not hesitate. Time is of the essence.
Okay, so Plague Heart destruction process. You must destroy the stores, fallen records of your ship, in the dunes, that harbors the ungodly creation. Don't understand why you can't prioritize greater precaution. I've given you blueprint technology that is capable of coordinating the obliteration of containment structure. So how do I craft it then? What did we get here? Let's see here. I guess we can turn that off. And we can do that. Stop touching me! Stop touching me! Stop touching me! Stop touching me! Satellite communication device. Direct connection with any alien satellite to match its specification required to neutralize the plague heart. Machine is specifically designed to destroy the PDA. Okay, so I'm gonna go with this one. Okay, so we need to go back over here and start making this. Oh my, no, wait. I hope I can make this. Because if I can't make that golden one in a fabricator, then what the frick, man? Is it a red plague mod? Yes. Dude, what the hell, man? This might be a little bit difficult. Hate it when they make timers. Same. Shit. Like, we had one at the bottom of the ocean, deep down inside the plague area, but the thing is, it absorbed that one. So we can't get it back. That's not doable. So now we have to, like, we should have enough catalyst things. Beacon, we can pick up the one we have.
Connection? I really can't tell if you're okay down there. Everything is so scrambled.
Yeah.
What is the deal with those explosive blueprints on your PDA? Please don't damage anything that wouldn't be valuable to our research, because...
Considering research to be more valuable than life was my own downfall. Do not repeat my mistake.
Yeah. We can't make because we forgot to scan it. They can't do that though, can they? Like, just have that if you didn't scan, you can't make it. I did not scan the golden one. Am I unable to make it then? Shit. Hope he just uploaded all the recipes we needed, because that's how we got this recipe. So I feel like we probably got the golden one as a freebie, didn't we? Like, we should be able to see it here though, right? It's not there, it's not there, it's not here. It would be somewhere here. There we go, golden tablet. Iron cube and 2 gold. Nice. Phew. Phew. Big phew. So we might have to go all the way down to our Cyclops to pick up some other stuff there, like resources. But let's see what we can do up here first. So first things first, do we have any? Yes, that's exactly what I was hoping for. I'm gonna grab 2 of those. And then I think we had gold in the other place, but let's see here. Yeah, so let's just do that. Let's go down here. What did we actually have inside here? Did we have any more of these? No, we didn't. So we might need to go all the way down to get those other stuff. Wait. I think we might... Oh, shit. I think we might have gold in this one. There we go. That's 1 gold. We need 2, I think. Okay, let's just go. Because we have 55 minutes. Highly doable. Beacon freebie. So advanced wiring kit is the thing that might also take a little bit of time. So what do we need for that? More gold. Am I gonna overtime? If required, I would say yes, because otherwise we're like 5 minutes away from making the thing. And to just save that for another day, like, let's do 5 minutes. So like, no. So if overtime is needed, yes. Is it needed? Not necessarily. Okay, here we go. Just make sure we grab Any gold do we have up here? There we go. Here we go, 2. Actually, since we have these, I'm just gonna break them apart because there is a possibility we might get a wiring kit or titanium ingot from that. So let's try that. Oh shit! Advanced firing kit, baby! Let's go. The actual luck, man. The one normal titanium. That's okay. So the main thing we don't have is that crystal thing, so we're gonna have to go down anyway to get that. Oh, we got this, we got this, we got this. Just keep going, just keep going, just keep going, bada ba ba. Dude, if I ever get to talk with the mod developers of this game again, I'm gonna have to thank them for this mod. This was actually a really good mod. It does have a fairly quick conclusion once you get to this part. Like, you go down, you meet him, you find a heart, and you want to blow it up. Unless it continues beyond that, but I suspect it probably doesn't. Are we blowing up or neutralizing? We're blowing that up because the option is to blow up our PDA. And both are basically blowing up a thing. Either blow up the heart or blow up your PDA. The PDA would be blown up because the people who work at Elterra don't want you to blow up the heart. But the robot thing, Bennett, wants to make sure that we blow up the heart. So currently our goal is just to go down, pick up some resources. So we are ready to make this and then blow it up. And wait, we get boom booms, yes. So basically, we're gonna make a thing that taps into satellites that the people who lived here actually had, and those satellites will shoot lasers into the heart. So we're creating like a beacon for that, to my understanding, which is probably why we need a beacon to make that. Oops. The only minus for this part is the timer also covers a little bit of the health bar and stuff of your Seamoth, which makes it a little bit harder to see the whole thing when you're in a Seamoth. Like, if they moved it up a little bit, the timer would have been a little bit better placed if they move it up like the size of it times 2. Okay, go, 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 go. Perfect. Also, thank you for typing raffle, everybody, if you haven't already. Because we're pulling that winner in 5 days, and we're going to give away 500 points to celebrate how great this game has been. Later on, 500 tokens, which you need for that. I have enough tokens regularly. You get them by simply watching and having the stream on. So even if you're like watching something else at the same time, you still get them. So that's the tokens you use for the giveaway. So you can grab an entry already, but if you don't have the 10,000 tokens, we'll pull another winner. And the reason I approached it this way is because when we had it, so you had to get the tokens first, some people would be super close, but give up. Even if it was like 30 minutes away, they wouldn't listen. Because they shut off and instantly went like panic mode. I don't have enough. I'm just not gonna be able. And then they just left because they got depressed. So I'm going with the way to make it feel like dopamine. Like, yes, I got an entry. Now we just need to, you know, have the tokens. And it's not because I want people to watch more, but to make sure people who don't want to watch at all can't win. If that makes sense. So we're not trying to punish people who can't be more active either and stuff like that. Oh, whoop. I don't have enough time, my man. Okay, now the question is, do we make the gold one here? There we go. Okay, gold one. Now we're done with that one. Then we need the quartz, which we might have more of in here or here. There we go. Okay, so now we got that one. Then we need a beacon upstairs, and then we just need titanium, which requires an ingot. With that, so I don't think we have enough of that right here, so we might need to use... Let's actually use this guy. Unless... What do we need for that thing that makes those modules things? There's one. No, okay, I don't need that. Ah, crap. Let's go here. That's my inventory. I need 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we have enough. Gonna do that. There we go. So all we have to do to find one of those nodes is actually go over here. I actually know where one is. Let's keep going up here. Dr. Soaps, if you were banned from the Discord, I'm assuming we unfortunately had to do so because you were hacked. Otherwise, I'm sorry to hear you sadly found yourself violating the Discord rules. We tried to be very laid back. But I'm sorry to hear that. Plus, the win isn't for a Switch 2, for those who don't know. If you read the information, you can get something like a Switch 2 or equal value. This means that if you need to pay your bills, use it for that. You need food, buy food with it. You want to buy another console, buy another console. If you want games, buy games. Buy Subnautica 2. Buy Subnautica 2 for all your friends. You buy whatever you need with it. The Switch 2 is merely the implied value. And the reason we put it like that is because when I put the actual value, people just hesitate to enter because for some reason, that's how some people's brains work. So I try to make sure they can more easily feel comfortable and encouraged to enter. Uh-oh. Come on, come on. This is what we need. Come on. Go, 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 go. So we just need this, and then we're good to go. Hey, Hex Gamers. Good to see you. Also, BBQ, we need to play Slay the Spire 2 or something soon. It's been too long. I wonder horror mods in this. Depends on which ones you play, but I would say they're stellar. Probably. This is the Red Plague one, and it's absolutely terrifying. It has been such an amazing adventure. Okay, there we go. We got 11. That's more than enough, so let's go. Actually, this way. We only have 45 minutes in the game before it's too late. There are more horror mods. Yes. Don't do that. You see why, Cleo? Gotcha. Which horror mod am I using? As mentioned, it's Red Plague. And Red Plague is a mod that adds another infection to the game that makes you see hallucinations and makes things more aggressive. And we're just about to cure it from the planet. So we went into a crazy place with a very creepy Leviathan in there. And got all the way down. Talked with a robot being called Bennett. And now we're making a beacon of sorts to destroy this thing. So I do need to check what it costs to make a beacon, because it might be easier to just make a beacon down here too. Oh, right. We need the actual titanium first here. I'm so lucky I actually do have the recipe for beacon, because that was one of the hardest things I ever looked for another time when I was trying to get beacons. It took me ages to find it. Okay, so to make a beacon, we would require Is it here maybe? There we go, beacon. We only need 1 copper. That's actually almost nothing. You search for bacon every day? Bacon is good. There was copper outside, but I do feel like we do have copper up here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Let's see here. Which one is the copper? There we go. Nice. Then we can just use this one. It's surgery on Saturday. Oh, I hope it went well. Been crazy lately. I'm glad I can always lurk here. We're always honored to have you. And also, like I said, I hope the surgery went well. Thank you for sharing that with us. Okay, so now that we have that one, now the question then becomes, do we make this thing here? No, we don't. Do we make it here? No. Do we have to make it by building it? There we go. Establish a direct connection with any alien satellite to match its specification required to neutralize the plague heart. Now, I don't know where we have to build it, so I'm guessing it would be good to be upstairs to see it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's go, 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 go. But seriously, thank you for sharing that with us, Noah Star. And also, since we've had so many followers today, if you're wondering, I am indeed gonna play Subnautica 2. Now, it might release so late in the day that I may wait until the day after, which is on the 14th. So, in that case, it means the 15th is the day I will play it, and I will play it all day. So many of us had having surgery this month. Yeah, a lot of you have actually mentioned having or about to have surgery. Wonder if it's just more common that it's a busy time to do surgery, or if it's kind of like you might prefer doing some surgeries in this season when it's a bit warmer in lots of places of the world. So maybe that's influencing it, because recovery might be harder if you have to go out in the cold and you shiver a little bit, and that intense up, and you might be more relaxed with, you know, temperature otherwise. Hey, Asriel, I'm doing great. How are you doing? We're about to blow up a gigantic heart, so I'm pretty excited. Then we're gonna hand out 500 tokens and find some lovely person to raid. Well, that's terrifying. Blowing yourself up is always a win. I mean, usually it is. I love bombs. Trying to there's your schedule, but it probably won't be until November. Your stays forever. I'm sorry to hear that. Here I raise you. Drug is trying to fit in our brains before summer vacations, less this operational capacity. True. That's also a good point. Doctors need vacations too. Okay, I'm just gonna get high enough up that we don't have to worry about the bigger creatures down here. Oh god, I'm so freaking anxious. Okay, there is something big here, I think. Okay, north. Okay. Go, 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 go. Well, it was definitely not planned. Supposed to have in, you know, Wednesday, but I had complications. My airways were closing, so they stopped and moved it to Saturday. I mean, it's blessed to be alive. Dude. I'm glad it actually worked out, but that must have been scary. Thank you for sharing that, dude. It was console edits mods? True, this game is on console. The unfortunate thing with the modding scene is that it's still to this day quite difficult to actually mod consoles. There are some games that have a mod store or mod interface that allows you to mod the games, like Skyrim on PlayStation. I know got that, and probably Xbox too. But very few games. Unfortunately, can be modded. I just imagine it's also a little bit harder to like make a mod for console and not just like apply a mod. Okay, before anything else, we're gonna check here. Okay, we still need to go that way, and then we're gonna quickly make sure we just repair this. It doesn't blow up just now. Scary. Hey, buddy. Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Okay. I think this is fine. Still that way. Okay, cool. It's around the corner. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. This looks so epic. Okay, so I don't know if we have to build this thing on the heart or nearby it, but this is where I'm making it. Okay, so here and that one. Oh my god, okay, it's a big one. Okay, it doesn't seem like we're able to put it there. So in that case, do I just put it here? Okay, that doesn't seem to work. Let's go find solid ground up here. Like right here. Does it need to be built on land or something? Oh no, there we go.
Initializing communication protocol. Calibrating sensors. Calculating strike trajectory. Destruction is
I'm picking up an ion energy spike from the upper atmosphere.
Uh-oh.
Angelina! It's getting larger. It's mixing up the system. Where is this coming from?
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wait, we've been teleported? Oh, shit, this cutscene.
I can grant you the freedom that Volterra has stolen away in their pursuit of power.
Wait, what? Oh no. Oh shit. Oh my god. I can't see shit. You put me inside my sea mod.
You have done a great deed today. I am sorry. You may believe I have betrayed you. You may believe I have driven to destroy this world. Know that my intentions are as pure as they have been from the very beginning. For as long as I recall, I have been forced to wait. Nothing but the memories of those I once knew to keep me company. I know you understand the meaning. I watch stars burn and fizzle out. Dynasties on far-off planets rise, and entire species fall. Mine will not be one of them.
I feel like I broke this by being in this vehicle.
What have you done? Our weight concentration readings are skyrocketing to extreme levels. You need to get to safety. Now!
Well, Dome is our last line line of defense against the plane. It may be safe for now, but whatever escapes this planet knows what'll happen.
It looks like we'll be shifting our priorities to full-scale containment of planetary defense. Here at Los Angeles.
I can't press E, no.
See you in F3.
There we go. Shit. There we go. I fixed it. That was so freaking good, man. What a mod. What a mod. I gotta check down here. So from what I understood, he basically wanted to, and I suspected a little bit of that, he wanted to blow up the heart or the thing there to make sure that it would spread it faster. It was locked in there.
It's not okay. No, no, no. Is this really how it all ends?
Yes, it is. Yeah, and it did say, see you in Act 3. So good, man. In any case, I did go a few minutes overtime, but not that much. So we're gonna hand out 500 tokens, which you use for the giveaway. And when you win, if you win. You broke the one that was supposed to be a cutscene with the Red Plague escapes. It's epic. Ah, shit. I broke it, guys. Thank you, Moss Queen on YouTube. I'll have to look it up. I always break shit. Of course I break it. I always do. If anything, we did get to see the creature in space, though. So that was pretty sick. Why am I always breaking a game? I don't know. I just do it. Anyway, this seems like a good place to stop, so I'm gonna... I did save just before doing everything, so I don't know if... Yeah, there we go. So I'm actually gonna do this because then we can actually still do the other option another time if we want to, as well as like I feel like waiting until Act 3 comes out because this means Act 2 is the current existence, but they want to do more, so pretty freaking stellar. Another applaud, man. Holy. For those of you that want to see the continuation another time, feel free to subscribe on YouTube if you want to watch there, or follow on Twitch. You get notified next time I go live. We'll be playing Subnautica 2 in a few days. Otherwise, I play a little bit of everything. I stream every single day, and everything here is a passive fundraiser. So just using channel points, following, lurking, and all those things have actually helped charity today, and does so every day and every moment. Of course, subs also help. Now, let's go offline on the YouTube.